Hello and welcome to Lander Tiger Soccer, broadcasting live on WyoToday.com here from Bill Bush Stadium. Hey folks, welcome. It is a Friday, which there's no better way to tip off the week than a soccer game. So Lander Lady Tigers today will face off against the Powell Lady Panthers. And last time, let's just say that Powell's coming with some additions to the team. And also, same with the Lady Tigers. They're not going to face the exact same team that they did last time. So we're going to talk about that here in just a sec. Bill Bush Stadium looks gorgeous today. Some cloud cover and some misty-looking stuff up in the mountains. So we're going to see how that progresses. Right now, sitting at about 45 degrees here at Bill Bush Stadium. Not a bad way. Definitely some inertia for the teams coming off of a rivalry win. So that was, let's see, I'm losing track of time now, but rivalry win against Riverton took home the traveling trophy for both teams. And we had it right here on WyoToday.com. We're going to talk more about that too here in just a sec after we recognize some of our great local sponsors here in Fremont County. Lander Labs is here to keep our Wyoming community strong. With the power of true science and innovative testing, Lander Labs can help you navigate COVID-19 in several ways. COVID tests are available to anyone. Travel tests are available and can give you the results same day or in up to 48 hours. If you can't afford a test, Lander Labs received a grant from the Lander Community Foundation offering free testing to those who qualify. After you get your COVID shot, antibody tests can be used to ensure your vaccine is protecting you the way it was intended.
Lander Labs, keeping Wyoming strong.
Attending college at Central Wyoming College's Alpine Science Institute is the perfect place to be during a pandemic. You can live in a cabin and be socially distanced in the beautiful foothills of the Wind River Mountains. The Alpine Science Institute is a multi-use educational and recreational center for degrees in outdoor education, outdoor recreation, environmental science, anthropology, and expedition science. Don't let a pandemic stop you from pursuing a degree that is full of adventure. Go to www.cwc.edu/alpinescience and make your way.
Central Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Lander Valley Soccer. With 3 branches in Fremont County, their mission is to help develop Wyoming communities with Wyoming values. From opening your first checking account to taking out a loan for a new business venture, Central Bank and Trust is your local bank and lender. Central Bank and Trust brings top-of-the-line technologies to their customers with chipped debit cards, mobile deposit, QuickBooks integration for businesses, online bill pay, and more. Central Bank and Trust. It's more than a bank, it's a community. Visit centralbankandtrust.com. Good luck and go Tigers.
The Maven B2, a unique optic for those who demand superior low-light performance. The B2 features an abaconic prism and an ocular-filled flattener specifically designed to handle dimly lit situations. Paired with extra low dispersion ED glass and fully multi-coated lenses, this premium optic produces clear, bright, and tack-sharp images. Experience the full-size B2 7x45, 9x45, and 11x45 binocular and discover what you've been missing.
When it comes to protecting your family, home, car, or business, you can count on Mountain West Farm Bureau Mutual Insurance Company. You deserve a local agent who is dedicated to helping you with all of your insurance needs. And that's what you'll get with Jake Hunke, your local Farm Bureau agent. Jake Hunke offers the quality products and services you're looking for. Visit his new location at 450 Main Street in Lander or call 307-332-3295 and discover the advantages of working with a local agent. Trust experience. Trust Farm Bureau.
We're back here at Bill Bush Stadium in Lander. A nice looking afternoon for a match of soccer. We're here on the field. We'll be seeing the Lady Panthers and the Lady Tigers. So we'll have the national anthem here in just a sec. Also, something of note, the last time the Lady Tigers faced off against the Powell Panthers was back on April 9th, where they took a win 9-0. So not a bad time. We'll see where we're going to have our national anthem. Of course, both teams will come to the center field first, and we'll have our starting lineups. Now, as fair warning today, I am running my own camera set. We last did this, where did we go? To Pinedale. So, heads up, I will do my very, very best. And then we'll go from there. Folks, this stream live on wyotoday.com on both Facebook and on YouTube. So, if you're trying to watch on a larger screen, maybe a TV or big monitor, make sure that you're watching on YouTube for a little better quality. Some crowd members starting to funnel in here at Bill Busch Stadium. Powell Panthers getting their lineup figured out. Drive over today was nice, not too much traffic, so if you'd like to come watch a nice soccer match, you can check that out right here in Bill Busch Stadium at Lander Valley High School. I think for today we might try staying here for the national anthem.
Good afternoon and welcome to Bill Busch Stadium for today's match between the Powell Panthers and the Lady Tigers. Before we get started, please remove headgear as LBHS Senior Heather Lovato sings the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red flare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Nice job there, done by a senior here at Lander Valley High School. All right, now we're gearing up for the starting lineups. For Powell, we're starting off with goalkeeper Maddie Larson, number 1. Number 2, Sydney Karst. Number 4, Tacey Walker. Number 5, Maddie Fields. Number 6, Cabri Cannon. Number 7, Sarah Hampton. Number 8, Abby Bradley. Number 12, Kenzie Fields. Number 13, Paige Johnson. Number 14, Bailey Moore. Number 17, Jaden Hampton. Number 18, Jordan Dearcorn. Oh, excuse me. Aubrey Fisher is number 19 there. Coached by Caitlin Laughlin. All right, now for your home Tigers team. Your goalkeeper, Seneca Kale, number 1. Number 2, a junior, Paige O'Connor. Next, we have number 4, and that is Bethany Miller, a senior this year at LBHS. A sophomore, number 7, Anna Nielsen. Number 8, a junior, Abby Copeland. Number 12, a freshman, Mason Morton. Number 15, a junior, Whitney Hansen. Number 20 is Haley Lytle. Number 25, Delaney Sullivan. Number 26, a junior, Emma Getz. And last but not least, number 27, a junior, Ashlyn Cook. Hey, Cyril Stauffenberg doing an amazing job today. He switched up the lineup a tiny bit on the Lander Tigers, but we are ready for some soccer this afternoon, folks. Right now, Lander standing 5-1-1, so 5 wins, 1 loss, and 1 draw. That 1 draw technically was against Riverton. Their 3A Mountain West is 5-0 right now, so not shaping up, actually shaping up pretty darn good for the season for the Lady Tigers. Now, their last game against Riverton ended in a draw. And I was pretty stoked because I still got to see a shootout. So that was for the traveling trophy. And also kudos to the Lander track and field teams who also took home traveling trophies yesterday. Just a small breeze here at Lander High School. That, of course, may change. Emma Getz is set up in the center of the circle for the field. And she'll drop back, and we're off. Getz moving forward. I was trying to sit down and broadcast for change, and that was not working. I do not have the height requirements. Ball out on the Lady Panthers. Toss in by Nielsen. Throwing it just in front of Getz. Chested there by O'Connor. First time starting this year. Paige normally plays mids. Central mids usually. Her favorite song is the Lazy Song by Bruno Mars, according to the survey I threw out to the kids this season. Swipe by Hansen. That was from in front of Walker of Powell. Ball out on the Tigers, being thrown back in by Fields for Powell. Lander quick to turn it around. Back to Hansen and to Sullivan. Gets heading downfield, and getting a foot on that was Bradley of Powell. Gets to the wing. She'll pass over, and a shot taken by Sullivan. Taken off by the defense of the Panthers. Larson quick to get that between her palms. Dropping to her knees to make sure it doesn't go behind her. Lytle over to Nielsen. Nielsen to Hansen. She'll drop back. Nielsen trying to keep control. Kicked out of bounds by the Powell Panthers, Cannon. Toss in by Nielsen. Taken to the wing with Getz taken over. Over to Sullivan, up and over! And with 36 minutes left in the first half of play, a score for Delaney Sullivan. It's a nice job on the movement between the formations of the Tigers. Now Sullivan's been playing soccer for quite some time, 10 years of experience. And her favorite sports memory, she's an all-around sporty, you know? She says she loves all of her sports memories. Nielsen drops back to O'Connor and back again. Movement from the Panthers is stopped by Abby Copeland. You'll see her on your screen, rocking some pigtails today. Ball out on the Panthers, being brought back in by Mason Morton. Cook getting a foot on it. Enough so to slow him down so Hansen can come and swipe the ball away. Ball will roll out of bounds on the Tigers. Panthers ball. Taken in by Fields. He's trying to make a play over to Hampton. Nielsen to Getz and over to Sullivan. She'll boot that from center circle and then head it as it's returned to her by the Panthers. Sullivan getting near the flank. That's taken over by Walker for the Panthers. Sullivan back over to Nielsen and back to Hansen. Hansen working forward over to Getz. She bops it right and it rolls past. A shot on goal that found the back of the net. Take it on. I believe that was Hansen. Nice shot there and great movement by the Lady Tigers. Whitney Hansen. She's another one that she loves all of her sports memories. When asked what her favorite sports memory of the year or of all time was. Substitutions. Quite a few substitutions coming in for the Lady Panthers. We're seeing Rivas. Also joining the field is Dunkerley. I also believe Hedges has joined us on the field. Out on Powell. LVHS will bring it back in via Sullivan over to Hansen. The ball will roll back into the hands of Larson. She'll take it out of the penalty box. Deep kick going just past the 50-yard line. Keep in mind I am running my own camera today, so if I accidentally go a little too far, I'm multitasking. Getz will go to the ground. Lander got kind of banged up over the last game and a half with a couple collisions during the Riverton game, and it's good to see the girls still working in good, efficient shape. Getz tries to get ahead on it. Instead, it's grabbed by Larson, the keeper for the Powell Panthers. She'll run it forward. Giving it the boot and ending up with a knee with O'Connor, and in Lytle's possession, she'll pass forward to Hansen. The ball will be headed out of bounds by Powell's Hampton. Brought back in by Abby Copeland. Out on Lander. Ball back to Powell. Down the sideline. Through the legs of Abby Copeland. I'll be booted out of bounds by Haley Lytle. Little lob that ended up in the bleachers. Bringing the ball back into play is Cannon. Cannon over to Deercorn. Good movement by the Lady Tigers from Hanson forward to Getz. She's racing to get there. She goes from the 20 into the 10. She passes left and into the goal with Sullivan with 32 minutes left in the first half of play. You just can't beat a play by Sullivan and Getz. They get inside the 10 and there's less than 2 defenders between them. That could be trouble. Current score, Lady Tigers sitting at 3, and the Lady Panthers sitting at 0. Sullivan passes forward to Nielsen. We'll see that get turned around by the Lady Panthers' Johnson. Ball will go out of bounds, being brought back in by Hampton. She'll toss just in front of Hanson, enough for her to swipe it and move forward. Back into the attacking third. Getz with a great weave, going around to Sullivan. Sullivan in the wing. A boot by Morton will take the ball out past the end line. Goal kick for the Lady Panthers. Lady Tigers doing a great job of dribbling the ball today, and well, they don't really have a great forward motion, but really working the formations around the Panthers, which has gotten them 3 scores so far, 2 by Sullivan and 1 by Hanson. Ball gets lobbed out of bounds. That one goes really out of bounds. Substitution. Atnip coming in for Emma Getz. Sullivan will move to the center forward position, while Atnip will head to the left side of the field. Panthers ball. Looks like they might have stepped over the line with the touch throw. I could be wrong. The throw in from the touch line, I should say. Movement to Sullivan, getting tripped up is Hanson. Like a bit of a rough foul. I think that means a penalty kick. Nope, free kick, which will go up, over, and off of the goalposts. She took that quite quickly. Looks like she's walking it off at the moment. Goal kick coming out from Fields of Powell. A lob over to Sullivan from Morton. Ball will go back. And again, a nice kick from Morton, getting deflected off of one of the Lady Panthers. Couldn't catch exactly who that was. That might have been Fields. Sending it forward is Miller. She's new to the starting lineup today for the Lady Tigers. Morton with a good move there. Sending it forward to Atnip, who's trying to work it. I was trying to see if they would call a penalty or a free kick on that. Looks like it was clean. Cook putting it forward to Sullivan. Sullivan dribbles forward, only to get picked off. That was by Moore. Good swipe from Hanson. She'll send it to Nielsen. She'll drop back to gain control. My camera will eventually follow her. As a heads up, I am working camera today. It is my second time working with camera and trying to talk at the same time. which is for someone who has problems walking and talking at the same time. It's a nice day so far here in Lander. The clouds are trying to look suspicious. Not sure if there's rain in the forecast. I do know it's about 45 degrees as we started the match. It looks like they're getting ready to reset the clock. Clock's currently sitting at 32:05. And not entirely sure. Some good movement by the Lady Tigers. A bunch of substitutions coming in for the Powell Panthers. They're lining up on the sideline. We'll try to track them down. Boot from Morton over to the right side of the field, meeting up with Nielsen, who guides it with her knee. That'll roll out past the corner. It'll be a touchline throw in from Nielsen. They'll get headed by Sullivan. Shot on goal taken and grabbed by a drop down with Larson. Larson taking her own kick out of the goal box. Hansen with great forward movement. She'll shoot to the lower left of the goal, and it sees the back of the net. That's Whitney Hansen, a junior this year at Lander Valley High School. We'll get all the substitutions here for for Powell here in a sec. Lander Lady Tigers sitting at 4. The Panthers sitting at 0. 25 minutes left in this first half of play. Looks like Layla Norse has come in for the Lady Tigers. Norse is enjoying her first year of soccer this year. She's also one of those multi-sport students. She's an athlete that also participates in basketball here at Lander Valley High School. I believe she also plays volleyball. The ball will bounce forward near Hansen. She'll try to dribble that across the field. Taken over by Nielsen and Atnip on the left. The ball will bounce high up into the air and out of bounds. Looks like an out on the Lady Panthers. Toss in by Atnip to Sullivan. Powell had some good movement heading toward the Lander goal box, but it went out of bounds. Nielsen with the toss. They'll go, almost out of bounds. There we go. Touched last by Powell. Looks like Nielsen was able to get it right off of number 12, which would be Fields. There we go. One of the substitutions that is coming back into the game. Karst with a boot that'll chip that out of bounds. We may end up turning down our our field mic. The breeze starting to pick up here at Bill Bush Stadium. 23 minutes left in the first half of play, with Tigers up by 4 and Powell sitting at 0. As kind of an overview, the overall score, well, not score, but the overall standings for Powell is 0-8. And then they're 0-6 in the 3A Mountain West. And we went over Lander's standings, and they're 5-0 in the 3A West right now. Good lob given by Delaney Sullivan. Couldn't rate it in between the goalposts. That'll go out past the end line. Taking that goal kick will be Carby Cannon. Or Cabry Cannon, excuse me. She'll pass forward, getting taken over by Norse. She'll drop back over to O'Connor. Lytle moving the ball forward. That goes to Nielsen. A lob downfield will take it back to the Lander Lady Tigers with Lytle, who's on top of it defensively today. A nice swipe there. That went past Karst of the Lady Panthers. A jumping kick taken by Hampton of Powell. Copeland takes it over to O'Connor. She'll try sending it to Hanson, swiped out by Walker. Sullivan sends it forward to Norse. She's chasing it down near the sideline, gets kicked out of bounds. That was by Cannon. Norse will bring the ball back in. Toss to Sullivan. Sullivan at the side. Ball will roll past O'Connor. So it'll get taken on by Fields, Kenzie Fields of Powell. Back to Copeland, who sends it to center circle. Want to invite you to join us at the halftime show, where we'll recap the scores that have happened in the first half of play. We'll also talk about the upcoming schedule for the Lady Tigers. And I believe for the postgame show, Coach Montero will join us in the press box. Toss in for Powell. Meeting it at the wing is Cook. Ball's going to roll in to Seneca Kale, who'll pick it up with both hands and motion for her team to move out. Kale will take the kick into center circle with Sullivan. Kick to the side by O'Connor. That'll roll out of bounds. Brought back in by Powell's Fields. Copeland's running to grab the ball off the Lander Valley High School track. Copeland to the touchline. Reading the field, and a toss, trying to make her way to Sullivan. Lander dribbling to midfield, and then taken away by Sarah Hampton of Powell. Nielsen at the far sideline, out on Lander. Lytle rushing forward to get a lob. That's back to Sullivan with not super heavy coverage. At it, moving to the wing. She'll roll it into the penalty box with Norse trying to get a foot on it almost a shot on goal. Norse was met with some heavy defense from Walker. Great movement inside the penalty box and a good-looking formation. Sullivan tries to go over to Atnip, is met, and a goal. That was a shot on goal taken by Hansen. That was one of those that you didn't expect. They had dropped it back, and she must have seen a window. Again, that's Whitney Hansen with her third score of this match. 17 minutes left to go. Hansen having a great day today. Her her response to favorite quote on the survey was probably one of my favorites. It says, "In this world, you either crank that soldier boy or it cranks you." All right. Some substitutions coming in for Powell. Coming to the field. Stenland, who I believe was a pretty speedy player. I do remember her playing on the last match. Lander did take the win last time that they played against the Panthers. Norse rushing forward. Sullivan will drop back, being followed by Hansen. A swipe by, I believe that was Powell's Johnson. From the touchline, being brought in by Fields. Copeland from the sideline. She'll toss to Morton. Keel will move forward, narrow down the angles, pick up the ball, and send the team back out. Nice kick over to Norse. She's met by quite a few members of the Powell Lady Panthers defense. Ball will get chipped out of bounds. Coming in for the Lady Tigers. Coming in for Haley Lytle is Stauffenberg. We also have Emma Getz back on the field. Trying to see who else snuck in on me. Whistles will blow, meaning that penalty occurred somewhere. The other one that I saw just now that it snuck in was Ella Stanberry, her first time in the match today. Toss in by O'Connor. Norse moving forward. They'll get booted out of the 18, being passed back by Copeland, regaining control and sending it over to O'Connor. Tossed in by Powell's Bradley. "14 minutes, 29 seconds left to go in this first half of the game. Current score, Lander Lady Tigers at 5 and Powell Panthers sitting at 0. We're also looking forward to the varsity boys match, so stick around. Right after this, they'll have their warm-ups, and then that bout will start. gets moving forward. She meets heavy pressure, instead taken on by the Lander defensive line with Copeland. Good work by Stanberry. Ball's rolling inside the 18. Moving forward is Larson. Instead of picking it up, she sends danger and gives it a boot. Getz will get caught up, heading back to the 18. Curious to see who they call the foul on. That'll be on Powell. A kick coming from Getz. Powell's going to line up. Getz with a penalty kick. Well, it's a free kick since it's outside of the line, but that'll go up and over the goal, past the end line. Going in for the Powell Lady Panthers. We'll see coming back to the field. That's Dearcorn. Goal kick will be taken out by Rivas of the Lady Panthers. Lots of substitutions for Powell today. Also, as a side note, I'm giving everyone this free PSA of, hey, I'm working my own camera today for the second time, so it should be better than the Glendale game. However, if it's a little sporadic at times, that might be why. Racing back, Lander trying to meet Powell at the wing. Corner kick for Powell. Ends up being caught by Seneca Kale as it's kicked to the goalpost. It can be hard to lose a ball when there's that many people inside the 18. Not for Kale. Foul's going to be called on the Lady Tigers Powell ball. A long kick rolling into the wing with no one to meet it. It's going to go past the end line. Copeland's going to be the one to take the goal kick. She's looking for a ball. Those snow drifts that I've been talking about for a couple weeks actually turned out to be just snow on top of some turf material. Kale's going to take her own goal kick out. Ball's rolling downfield. There to meet it is Stanberry. Nielsen moves up. She'll get it over to Getz. Getz with nice dribbles. She'll be tripped up, no call. Nielsen gonna get some control on the ball by passing back. Ball booted downfield by Powell, which can be a good tactic for them because they're having a problem getting past the Lander defense and midfielders, to be quite honest. But no one to meet it there in the wing means it'll go past the end line. Substitution in for the Lady Panthers. Back on the field is Hampton. Ball rolls back to Kale. She'll grab that with both hands and jog it out, giving her team a second to set up. Norris quick to rush to the ball, instead kicked out by the Lady Panthers. O'Connor from the touchline. Tosses in. Meets two Lady Panthers. Nielsen sends it forward. Getz putting on the gas. Getz will fall alongside Dunkerley. That'll be called a foul on Lander. Nice afternoon at Lander Valley High School. 8 minutes left in the first half of play. Bill Bush Stadium, about 45 degrees. The wind just slightly blowing. Norris with a pass left. Goes back to Norris. A nice head by Getz. Ball will go out of bounds. Powell ball. Substitutions. Atnip will come in for the Lady Tigers. Coming in for Lady Panthers, it looks like Cannon returns to the field. Also Johnson. Powell making some headway into the defensive third of the Tigers. Pass to Getz, moving forward with Morton. Getz recovers. Sends forward. Gives it to Atnip. Back inside and palmed there by Larson. Refs are going to whistle. That'll be a kick. Looks like it'll be taken on by Johnson. Johnson sends the free kick rolling through the center circle. Lander quick to turn it around. The ball will roll back. Kale's going to go return that inside the penalty box. Getz drops back. Great dribbling alongside Morton. She'll send it forward. Morton inside the 18. Rushing forward is Larson. She'll sit down and hold the ball. Larson sends a big kick back. Back to Larson, who will send it left, meeting up with Cannon. Morton quick to get her foot back on the ball. Over to Atnip. She'll follow it out of bounds. Ball will go out of bounds. I'm getting my backup roster and checking on a number here. Number 30 was not on the original roster, but that is Aggie Brown. A lot of sideline work between the two teams today. Tossed in by O'Connor, into Getz, who drops back to Morton. O'Connor at the touchline. Goes to take it over to Atnip, and off the front of Cannon, it'll go out of bounds. Cannon swipes it away, sends it forward. Ball goes into the penalty box of the Lady Panthers, picked up by Larson. She'll run it out, give it a big kick. That'll land just past the 40. From the touchline, we have Stanbury, excuse me. O'Connor with a lob that goes over to Atnip. Taken on by Karst of Powell. She'll drop that to Fields. Fields sends forward, met up by Nielsen. And a kick from Brown. Stauffenberg playing as the center defense today. Kick inside the penalty box, met up by Kale. Lands just short of the Tiger face in center field. Gets quickly making her way downfield. Past the 20, she'll make a shot on goal. Dropping to her knees to catch is Larson. Nielsen with a good steal from Powell. She'll send it forward to Getz. Getz with good footwork, getting inside the 18. Allie will drop it back, and Getz with a large kick that goes off the field post. "29 seconds left in the first half of play here at Bill Busch Stadium. I invite you to join us at the halftime show. We'll recap the first half of play here at Bill Busch Stadium. Looking up to be a nice day. Join us for the boys match next. That'll go after this next half of play. That's the horn for the first half here at Bill Busch Stadium. So far the score, Lady Tigers 5, Powell Panthers 0. We'll be back with the halftime show after these messages.
In any sport, athletes face the chance of sustaining an injury. According to the Athletic Training Association, 90% of student athletes reported some sort of sports-related injury. What's more, is 54% report playing while injured. For various reasons, sports-related injuries are increasingly leaving our youth at risk of exposure to opioid-based pain medication. Fremont WhenTheGameSlowsDown.com is here to help navigate monitoring medication, social support, and suggestions on what to do when the game slows down. Brought to you by Fremont County Prevention Program.
When you're looking for a great deal on a new or used car or truck, think Fremont Toyota. Shop over 1,000 vehicles from 12 manufacturers you know and love. Plus, they give you their best price up front, so you can be sure you're getting the best deal possible. And their state-of-the-art service facilities and expert technicians come with their 1-year hassle-free maintenance plan with all new vehicles. Fremont Toyota, they're your friends and neighbors and proud to sponsor Lander Valley High School soccer. 103 Fremont Way in Lander. Visit FremontToyotaLander.com. Go Tigers!
Looking to get back in the game this year? Avoid the rush by scheduling sports physicals now with Lander Medical Clinic. Sports physicals start after May 1st and are an important part of youth wellness exams. Preventative health took a backseat to COVID this past year, and Lander Medical Clinic wants to get teens back in the door for their wellness and sports physicals. Schedule your child's wellness and sports physical exam in May, June, or July by calling 332-2941. Lander Medical Clinic.
I'm Sarah Penn. Go Tigers!
I'm Dr. Forbes. Go Tigers!
I'm Nate.
And I'm Billy.
Go Tigers!
Central Wyoming College has the perfect degree to help you learn, grow, advance, and lead. The new Bachelor of Applied Science degree in Organizational Management and Leadership is the perfect degree to earn during a pandemic. There's 3 ways to learn: online learning, virtual learning, and in-person learning. Whether you have some credits or no credits, you can earn a bachelor's degree at CWC and have the competitive edge for employment. Go to www.cwc.edu/leadtheway.
Does your car seem like it's feeling a little under the weather? Doesn't have that same get up and go or struggles to start in the mornings? Visit Lander Napa at 391 Main Street. Rick and the crew will help you get that car feeling brand new. They know the right parts and have the experience and Napa know-how to set you up for success on your repair job. So come see Rick and the team at 391 Main Street in Lander. Open Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturday, 8 to 5, and Sunday, 10 to 3. Lander Napa.
Welcome back to the halftime show here on YOToday.com, streaming live on Facebook and on YouTube. Kind of a cloudy day here at Lander Stadium, but not looking too shabby, at least temperature-wise. The first half of the game, an ideal start to this match for the Lady Tigers. Let's recap some scores, shall we? With 36 minutes left in the first half, which, mind you, only 4 minutes had gone by, Sullivan, she came in with a score past Larson. Just great formation work all around by the Lady Tigers today. In 35 minutes, so just a minute later, Hansen came in with a score that went left of Larson and was able to get to the back of the net. Later on, a nice dribble with Getz at 32 minutes left in the first half of play would yield yet another score for the Lady Tigers off the foot of Sullivan. Those formation plays between Sullivan and Getz back behind the 18 just get deadly. With 25 minutes left, in the lower left-hand corner, Hansen was able to find success between the goalposts, taking the Tigers 4-0 in the first half of play. The last one to come was off the foot of Hansen, having a great day at the end of the field today. She was able to make that with 17 minutes left in the first half. All right. Well, with that being said, we're going to talk some schedules here in just a little bit. But first, we're going to go back to our sponsors here on YOToday.com.
Man, I'm hungry, but nothing sounds good, and I don't feel like cooking.
Let's go to Molino Italian Bistro. I've been dying to try their house-made pastas, spaghetti, linguine, fettuccine.
Okay, I'm in.
Ooh, and their chicken parmesan with zucchini noodles, seared beef tenderloin,
You had me at...
white truffle risotto, crab dip.
Sounds good, let's go.
Truffle fries, calamari. Hey, where are you going?
To Molino. Are you coming or what? Molino Italian Bistro. Sophisticated yet relaxed. Handmade fresh daily. 129 Main Street, Lander. Get a free appetizer with a dinner order for 2 Tuesday through Thursdays now through April 8th.
COVID-19 flipped your world upside down. We know you miss your colleagues and the normalcy from before, but don't let a virus stop you from reaching your dreams. Central Wyoming College is here to help you learn, grow, advance, and lead. With state-of-the-art equipment, the film program is cutting edge. Use the red camera and make a film the first day of class. Go to cwc.edu/film and make your way with a film degree at CWC.
Lander Labs is here to keep our Wyoming community strong. With the power of true science and innovative testing, Lander Labs can help you navigate COVID-19 in several ways. COVID tests are available to anyone. Travel tests are available and can give you the results same day or in up to 48 hours. If you can't afford a test, Lander Labs received a grant from the Lander Community Foundation offering free testing to those who qualify. After you get your COVID shot, antibody tests can be used to ensure your vaccine is protecting you the way it was intended.
Lander Labs, keeping Wyoming strong.
Attending college at Central Wyoming College's Alpine Science Institute is the perfect place to be during a pandemic. You can live in a cabin and be socially distanced in the beautiful foothills of the Wind River Mountains. The Alpine Science Institute is a multi-use educational and recreational center for degrees in outdoor education, outdoor recreation, environmental science, anthropology, and expedition science. Don't let a pandemic stop you from pursuing a degree that is full of adventure. Go to www.cwc.edu/alpinescience and make your way.
Central Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Lander Valley Soccer. With 3 branches in Fremont County, their mission is to help develop Wyoming communities with Wyoming values. From opening your first checking account to taking out a loan for a new business venture, Central Bank and Trust is your local bank and lender. Central Bank and Trust brings top-of-the-line technologies to their customers with chipped debit cards, mobile deposit, QuickBooks integration for businesses, online bill pay, and more. Central Bank and Trust. It's more than a bank, it's a community. Visit centralbankandtrust.com. Good luck and go Tigers.
Hello and welcome back to Bill Bush Stadium. There's our current view of the mountain here in Lander. Gorgeous, but a little tempting. I'm curious to see if we'll see some precipitation in the, second feed of the day. That'll be the Powell Panthers versus the boys team varsity match. We'll carry that right here on WyoToday.com. Taking a look at the weather here. It says still 45 degrees currently. As we get into our next match, it'll actually get a little bit warmer, so that's a plus. It doesn't say any precipitation, but those clouds tell me it's a chance. As we take a look at the rest of the field here, nice day for soccer, especially on a Friday. Tomorrow, both teams will pack up to go visit Cody. It'll be another away game. And Cody previously, let's see, I've got our max preps up here. A great season so far for the Lady Tigers, sitting 5-0 in the 3A Mountain West. And then overall, 5-1-1 with their draw against Riverton. So not a bad lineup for the Lady Tigers this year so far. In fact, there was a media poll done. Oh, now I've got to think. I think it was by WyoPreps, and it was a media poll, so for all of the broadcasters and coaches to get it on. And Lander was one of the top picks for coming out on top this soccer season. So just as a heads up, I thought that was a pretty cool fact. Taking a look at the last time that the Tigers played Cody, it looks like they won 3-2. According to this on maxpreps.com. So thank you to them for sharing some stats and whatnot. We're gearing up for this next half of play, 40 seconds, and then we'll start another 40 minutes of this. And Lady Panthers probably going to make some adjustments. They have lots of substitutions that they've made use of. They're also sitting in front of the goal over here on the right side of the field. We'll zoom in and peek on them a bit. Lander so far trying out some different layouts of athletes today. We've seen some players on the field that have not even been in a varsity match quite yet. It's Brown joined the field for the first time today. Some that normally don't start did start. So, so far, so good. Also, if the camera work is not as pretty as you're used to here on WyoToday.com, Leanne is a champion at working camera, but it's just me today, so I'm talking and doing both. So if I get a tiny bit sidetracked looking at jersey numbers, that's why. Sun's starting to come out here at Bill Bush Stadium. Looks like we can still see our scoreboard, so that's important. Ref's asking everyone if they're ready. The ball will be brought into play by Kenzie Fields of Powell. Powell not getting a chance to advance past the 50 before it goes out of bounds. Some audible wind coming through Bill Busch Stadium. The flag's starting to straighten up as they blow through. Ball's going to come in from the Lady Tigers with Mason Morton. She'll send it forward to Sullivan. Back out of bounds. Taking the tumble is Bradley of the Powell Panthers. That'll be a free kick for Powell. That free kick's going to take the ball to the 50-yard line. That'll be swiped away by Hansen. Morton with a kick downfield. That'll be met by Maddie Larson. Excuse me. Yeah, it is Maddie Larson. Okay. I thought I got it confused there. I was looking at one roster and saw another. And I thought I said someone else's first name, but there's actually two Maddies on the Powell team. Good work advancing by Hansen. She'll send it forward. Goes past Sullivan and then into the hands of Larson. Larson keeping busy today. Nielsen with a swipe, playing keep away. Looks clean. That's taken back by Powell, advancing downfield. Ball's kept inbounds. That was by Aubrey Fisher of Powell. Orton takes the ball downfield. Ends up with Getz, who will head right to Hansen. Nielsen looks like she may have got a little caught up as she was going for the ball near the wing. Also, I want to welcome one of our new sponsors here on this broadcast at wyotoday.com with Lander Soccer, Maven. So, Maven, thank you for joining the team. I like their optics. I also have a pair of Maven binoculars. Crowd getting excited and the bench is getting excited as Lander hones in on the danger zone for the Lady Panthers. The Powell team trying to find a ball. Goal kick's going to come out from Powell's Revis. Sullivan over to Getz and forward again to Sullivan. Trying to get a foot on it is Nielsen. Turned around by Hansen. Morton with good movements to keep the ball on this side of the 50. Ball will go out of bounds. Ball coming back in from Miller of Lander. Morton moves it forward to be kicked out of bounds by Powell's Hampton. Decent crowd here for being a Friday game. Should only grow here in Lander as time moves forward. They might need umbrellas. I don't know. Those clouds just look a little a little scary at the moment. Hanson will head for Morton and roll out of bounds. A lob by Karst will end up right in front of Seneca Kale. She'll return that with a walking kick. A nice stop by Abby Copeland on the right side. She met the speed of Cannon nicely. Some back and forth going between the two teams right now. 32 minutes, left in this second half of play. Rushing in on Larson. Sullivan inside the danger zone. Larson's going to grab it. Apologize for the camera angle. Morton will send it downfield, being met up with by Getz. Getz will kick right just past Larson, rolling into the back of the net for the Lady Tigers, taking the total score 6-0 in this second half of play. Good movement and placement by Emma Getz. And we're off again. Ball will get lobbed out of bounds. It goes past the sideline after hitting the foot of Karst. Getting a steal from the Tigers was Karst, and that'll get kicked out of bounds. In for Lander, coming from Miller. Substitution coming in for the Lady Panthers is Bailey Moore. She'll go straight to the sideline to bring the ball back into play. Ball goes out of bounds. Lander ball. This time brought in by Sullivan. Racing forward to meet the ball in the wing was Hanson. She'll take it forward and try to find an open Tiger. Rushing forward, Emma Getz will take a fall. Larson will grab the ball before it gets too close to the 6. kick up and over, coming from Fields. They'll be out of bounds on Powell. Lander ball brought in by O'Connor. Good return. Almost inside the danger zone. Sullivan couldn't quite get there. That'll be Lander ball. Sullivan from the touchline. Sullivan in the wing. She'll try to get closer to the goal, and that'll be deflected off of one of the Lady Panthers. You can hear that audibly, the suspense from both the crowd and the press box. Good movement by the Lady Tigers. The toss goes over to Morton. Nielsen on top of the ball, at least metaphorically speaking. The ball will roll back and bounce in front of Cook, where Lytle will take it back to the Lander forwards. Getz was trying to get around. Looks like Powell Johnson. She'll get a yellow card. You can see Johnson's hands both shoot straight up in the air on that one. Free kick coming from Johnson. Whistle. .26 minutes left in the second half of play. Lander Tigers sitting at 6 if you're just joining us. Powell sitting at 0. Tossed in from O'Connor, met with the foot of Hampton. O'Connor back to Morton. Substitution coming in for the Lady Panthers. We'll see Hedges return to the field. Nielsen racing to the sideline to get control of the ball. She'll kick it forward. That'll go out of bounds. We see this routinely with Lander with great formation work, and it helps them advance down the field, I would say, more often than not. That'll be Lander ball. Copeland from the touchline into Hansen. Hansen into the danger zone with a shot on goal deflected off the top of the goalposts. That's a tough one. Close call for the Lady Panthers. And a nice shot on goal from Hansen. Copeland will take the corner kick from the far corner. Substitution coming in for Lander. Norris will join the field. Going in for Nielsen. Kick from Copeland. Goes to the center, is booted out quickly by Powell. Out of bounds on the Lady Panthers. Brought back in by Copeland. Sun's starting to peek back through the clouds here at Bill Busch Stadium. Shaping up to be a nice day to watch some soccer. You can see below the varsity boys team for Powell coming in. Lytle from the center circle passes forward to Morton. Morton will send it over. That time to O'Connor. Panthers struggling to get too far past the 40-yard line. Good movement coming from Sydney Karst. That'll go out of bounds on Powell. Toss coming in from Copeland. Getting inside the danger zone, met up by Larson near the end line. For just now joining, we have about 21 minutes left in the second half of play. So far, the Lady Tigers sitting at 6, the Lady Panthers sitting at 0. Cook in the center circle with the stop, taken on by Morton. Lander with forward movement, that'll go out of bounds on Powell. Norris from the touchline. There's a substitution for Lander. Lytle went out of the game. I have to wait till a ponytail shifts so I can finish seeing the number down there. Looks like Kylie Balderston was who came in for Lytle, who's doing a great job so far with defense this match. There's a wicked glare coming off the bleachers. I'm about to dig out my sunglasses here in a minute. I just need to convince some people to go sit down there. Speaking of which, it is a gorgeous day over here at Bill Busch Stadium in Lander, if you'd like to come watch. The boys' game is slated to start at about 5 o'clock. A shot on goal. Nice shot taken on by Sullivan. So with 19 minutes and 52 seconds to go, well, we're at a 7-0 ball game. Sullivan will go back to the bench. She'll take a rest. Bring it in. Well, to the forwards, we have Atnip, and we also have Stanbury. Sorry about the camera. Again, second day working both camera and working the microphone today. We're broadcasting live from Bill Bush Stadium. Gorgeous day today. Live with WyoToday.com soccer on both Facebook and on YouTube. So nice stops coming from Lander. That was by both Balderston and by Atnip. Atnip to the corner. That'll go out on Powell. Substitutions. Going in for Powell, we'll see Bailey Moore return to the field. Trying to catch a number. I do not have a number 24 for the Tigers. I might see if they know who that is. Morton shooting through. That'll get picked up by Larson in the penalty box. Larson with a deep kick. I'll return it to the middle of center circle. Rushing past Cook, being met up with by the defensive Lander. Lander dribbling downfield. Morse coming forward. Inside the 18, that'll get kicked out of bounds. Substitution. Coming in for Miller. We'll see Brown back in the ballgame. They're also going to swap out keepers for Powell. I believe their other keeper. Just kidding, they don't they don't have her listed either. Corner kick for Lander. That'll go off of Cannon. Corner kick comes forward. Ball out past the sideline again. Lander meeting up inside the wing. Powell making its way down the sideline, being stopped by Morton. Good stop there. Change of direction brought on by Walker of Powell. That kick will be met by a shoulder off Lander. Balderston was the one that stopped out with her shoulder. Free kick from Sydney Karst. They'll come forward. Getting turned around there by Brown. Norse will drop back. Morton with the dribble, advancing downfield, picked off by Karst. Giving it a boot high is Hampton. Trying different things, trying to get past Landers midfield. Cook will go to the turf. That'll be deemed Landers' ball, I believe. Cook will be the one to take it just before the 50. Cook back on defense, getting some help out from Brown. That'll go out of bounds. Powell ball. Substitution coming in for the Lady Tigers. Coming in for Mason Morton, we'll see Bethany Biller back in the game. 13 minutes left in the second half of play. Current score, Lander Tigers 7 and the Powell Panthers 0. From the touch throw, that was Stanbury. Ball will go out of bounds. Rolling past the touch line. Going to the corner was Cook. She'll kick it out past the sideline. Free kick coming out for Lander. That'll be a swing and a miss off of Powell's Hampton. Now roll out of bounds. Tossed into Hampton. Given up to Fields. Back out, this time Lander ball. Brown from the touchline. A kick up and over, it'll go past the end line, making that a goal kick for the Lady Tigers. Substitutions coming in for the Lady Panthers. Returning to the field, we'll see Trotter. Also joining in is Stenland, Kyala Stenland, and Johnson. Goal kick from Seneca Kale. Ball's going to go out of bounds. Lander ball. Norse with a kick over to Atnip. Forward motion keeps going down the sideline. Getting the tackle on it was Walker. Stick around for the post-game show here on WyoToday.com. We'll recap the scores from this match. We'll talk about future matches that are coming up. And we'll find out if I ever get to track down who number 24 is. If you know, drop it in the comments if you would. Foul from the ref. Calls it Lander ball. Free kick from just before the 40. Return from Lander will go to the wing. Norse racing forward to meet it there. Looks for an opening. Shoots to go over to Atnip. Kick forward again and out of bounds. Powell ball. Goal kick will be coming from Paige Johnson. Ball rolls over to Balderston. Gets lobbed back and meets up with Bethany Miller. North sends forward. Atnip will drop back where it's taken over by Cannon. Back to Brown on the left. She goes forward, trying to meet up with Stanbury, and rolls out of bounds. Ball goes out of bounds. Brown bringing it back in from the touchline. Good forward movement. Nice formation work from Atnip and Norse. They had tough coverage, but their movement didn't slow down. You can hear the Powell bench starting to go crazy as the Lady Panthers, start to advance into the defensive third of the Tigers. Kale will return that quickly with a boot. Six minutes and 35 seconds left to go in this half of play. Current score, Lander Lady Tigers sitting at 7, and the Lady Panthers with 0. Seeing that formation again with Norse and Atnip. A shot on goal, not quite getting past Larson, but nice work down the sideline. Out of bounds on Brown. Powell ball. They're starting to feel a little bit cooler here at Bill Bush Stadium in Lander. Toss in. Ends up over by Johnson. Swiped away by Lander. Norris taking control over to Atnip. Sends over to Stanbury. Good turnaround by Brown on the Lander defense. Lady Panthers not giving up, trying to get downfield in between the goalposts. Inside the danger zone, we see Fields of the Lady Panthers. That'll roll out of bounds. Bringing it back in is Trotter. Shot on goal brings Kale to her knees with a catch. No good. Johnson getting inside the penalty box. Shot on goal, caught with both hands by Kale. You're not getting past her today. But there is 3 minutes left in this match. Ball will go out on the Panthers. Racing forward. Powell getting inside the penalty box. KO with his stop. She'll do a side jump and get it. Lander doing a great job today of clearing the goal from the Lady Panthers. Norse to the 20. She'll chase it down. Going into the wing. Looks like out on Powell. Norse from the far touchline. Tosses into Atnip. They'll drop back, trying to keep control with their formations. Atnip will get tripped up. No call. When I say no call, that's meant by they probably can see a lot better than I can down there. A little bit of a shove coming from Powell's Deercorn. That'll be a Lander ball. Boot forward to Atnip at the 30. She'll head to the sideline, keeping it in bounds. Goes down to Norse, accidentally sticks her arm out, and she knew it too. She's like, ooh, what a nice job, and she went to jump for it. Sometimes you just can't control it. I'm excited to see how this part of the formation will grow. We're starting to see Norse make some great formation plays with Atnip down the defensive side of the field for the Panthers, so I'm excited to see how that progresses. Brown will clear the goal, getting the ball out past the end line. It's going to be a corner kick for Powell. Lander's going to crowd the goal. And Kale's ready. Corner kick is in. Powell tries to meet it with a head. That'll roll past the sideline. Countdown is under 10 seconds. And that's the horn for this contest. Folks, Lander Lady Tigers take this one 7-0 against the Lady Panthers of Powell. We're going to take a break here on WyoToday.com and come back with your recap. We'll see if we can get Coach Montero up here and hear how he thinks things are going this season.
The Maven B2, a unique optic for those who demand superior low-light performance. The B2 features an abaconic prism and an ocular-filled flattener specifically designed to handle dimly lit situations. Paired with extra low dispersion ED glass and fully multi-coated lenses, this premium optic produces clear, bright, and tack-sharp images. Experience the full-size B2 7x45, 9x45, and 11x45 binocular and discover what you've been missing.
When it comes to protecting your family, home, car, or business, you can count on Mountain West Farm Bureau Mutual Insurance Company. You deserve a local agent who is dedicated to helping you with all of your insurance needs. And that's what you'll get with Jake Hunke, your local Farm Bureau agent. Jake Hunke offers the quality products and services you're looking for. Visit his new location at 450 Main Street in Lander or call 307-332-3295 and discover the advantages of working with a local agent. Trust experience. Trust Farm Bureau.
In any sport, athletes face the chance of sustaining an injury. According to the Athletic Training Association, 90% of student athletes reported some sort of sports-related injury. What's more, is 54% report playing while injured. For various reasons, sports-related injuries are increasingly leaving our youth at risk of exposure to opioid-based pain medication. Fremont WhenTheGameSlowsDown.com is here to help navigate monitoring medication, social support, and suggestions on what to do when the game slows down. Brought to you by Fremont County Prevention Program. Lander Labs is here to keep our Wyoming community strong. With the power of true science and innovative testing, Lander Labs can help you navigate COVID-19 in several ways. COVID tests are available to anyone. Travel tests are available and can give you the results same day or in up to 48 hours. If you can't afford a test, Lander Labs received a grant from the Lander Community Foundation offering free testing to those who qualify. After you get your COVID shot, antibody tests can be used to ensure your vaccine is protecting you the way it was intended.
Lander Labs, keeping Wyoming strong.
Attending college at Central Wyoming College's Alpine Science Institute is the perfect place to be during a pandemic. You can live in a cabin and be socially distanced in the beautiful foothills of the Wind River Mountains. The Alpine Science Institute is a multi-use educational and recreational center for degrees in outdoor education, outdoor recreation, environmental science, anthropology, and expedition science. Don't let a pandemic stop you from pursuing a degree that is full of adventure. Go to www.cwc.edu/alpinescience and make your way.
Central Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Lander Valley Soccer. With 3 branches in Fremont County, their mission is to help develop Wyoming communities with Wyoming values. From opening your first checking account to taking out a loan for a new business venture, Central Bank and Trust is your local bank and lender. Central Bank and Trust brings top-of-the-line technologies to their customers with chipped debit cards, mobile deposit, QuickBooks integration for businesses, online bill pay, and more. Central Bank and Trust. It's more than a bank, it's a community. Visit centralbankandtrust.com. Good luck and go Tigers.
When it comes to protecting your family, home, car, or business, you can count on Mountain West Farm Bureau Mutual Insurance Company. You deserve a local agent who is dedicated to helping you with all of your insurance needs. And that's what you'll get with Jake Hunke, your local Farm Bureau agent. Jake Hunke offers the quality products and services you're looking for. Visit his new location at 450 Main Street in Lander or call 307-332-3295 and discover the advantages of working with a local agent. Trust experience. Trust Farm Bureau.
In any sport, athletes face the chance of sustaining an injury. According to the Athletic Training Association, 90% of student athletes reported some sort of sports-related injury. What's more, is 54% report playing while injured. For various reasons, sports-related injuries are increasingly leaving our youth at risk of exposure to opioid-based pain medication. Fremont WhenTheGameSlowsDown.com is here to help navigate monitoring medication, social support, and suggestions on what to do when the game slows down. Brought to you by Fremont County Prevention Program.
The Maven B2, a unique optic for those who demand superior low-light performance. The B2 features an abaconic prism and an ocular-filled flattener specifically designed to handle dimly lit situations. Paired with extra low dispersion ED glass and fully multi-coated lenses, this premium optic produces clear, bright, and tack-sharp images. Experience the full-size B2 7x45, 9x45, and 11x45 binocular and discover what you've been missing.
Lander Labs is here to keep our Wyoming community strong. With the power of true science and innovative testing, Lander Labs can help you navigate COVID-19 in several ways. COVID tests are available to anyone. Travel tests are available and can give you the results same day or in up to 48 hours. If you can't afford a test, Lander Labs received a grant from the Lander Community Foundation offering free testing to those who qualify. After you get your COVID shot, antibody tests can be used to ensure your vaccine is protecting you the way it was intended.
Lander Labs, keeping Wyoming strong.
We're back at Busch Stadium with the post-game show here on WyoToday.com. A great game for the Lady Tigers today against the Powell Lady Panthers. Last time we faced this team, we saw some great formation work that took them to 9-0 last time, and this game ending at 7-0. So let's recap some of the scores. In the first half, the Tigers would score 5, with Hansen getting 3 of those scores. And normally we see some high scoring ratios coming from Sullivan and from Getz, but this time a lot from Hansen. So that was a great thing to see, some changes. And then 2 of those scores would come in the second half. Lady Panthers just could not get past the defense for Lander or Seneca Kale with her quick work. So that's the recap of the ladies game. Coming up, we'll be watching the boys game here on WyoToday.com, and brought to you by all of our great local sponsors. So please make sure, as you see them on the bottom of your screen there, and as you see their ads, please go check them out and support those people, because they're supporting your kids, your families, and of course, this Lander team. We're going to take another quick break and see if we can track down Coach Montero, and we'll be back with the rest of your pregame show for the boys match.
Attending college at Central Wyoming College's Alpine Science Institute is the perfect place to be during a pandemic. You can live in a cabin and be socially distanced in the beautiful foothills of the Wind River Mountains. The Alpine Science Institute is a multi-use educational and recreational center for degrees in outdoor education, outdoor recreation, environmental science, anthropology, and expedition science. Don't let a pandemic stop you from pursuing a degree that is full of adventure. Go to www.cwc.edu/alpinescience and make your way.
Central Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Lander Valley Soccer. With 3 branches in Fremont County, their mission is to help develop Wyoming communities with Wyoming values. From opening your first checking account to taking out a loan for a new business venture, Central Bank and Trust is your local bank and lender. Central Bank and Trust brings top-of-the-line technologies to their customers with chipped debit cards, mobile deposit, QuickBooks integration for businesses, online bill pay, and more. Central Bank and Trust. It's more than a bank, it's a community. Visit centralbankandtrust.com. Good luck and go Tigers.
When it comes to protecting your family, home, car, or business, you can count on Mountain West Farm Bureau Mutual Insurance Company. You deserve a local agent who is dedicated to helping you with all of your insurance needs. And that's what you'll get with Jake Hunke, your local Farm Bureau agent. Jake Hunke offers the quality products and services you're looking for. Visit his new location at 450 Main Street in Lander or call 307-332-3295 and discover the advantages of working with a local agent. Trust experience. Trust Farm Bureau.
In any sport, athletes face the chance of sustaining an injury. According to the Athletic Training Association, 90% of student athletes reported some sort of sports-related injury. What's more, is 54% report playing while injured. For various reasons, sports-related injuries are increasingly leaving our youth at risk of exposure to opioid-based pain medication. Fremont WhenTheGameSlowsDown.com is here to help navigate monitoring medication, social support, and suggestions on what to do when the game slows down. Brought to you by Fremont County Prevention Program.
When you're looking for a great deal on a new or used car or truck, think Fremont Toyota. Shop over 1,000 vehicles from 12 manufacturers you know and love. Plus, they give you their best price up front, so you can be sure you're getting the best deal possible. And their state-of-the-art service facilities and expert technicians come with their 1-year hassle-free maintenance plan with all new vehicles. Fremont Toyota, they're your friends and neighbors and proud to sponsor Lander Valley High School soccer. 103 Fremont Way in Lander. Visit FremontToyotaLander.com. Go Tigers!
Looking to get back in the game this year? Avoid the rush by scheduling sports physicals now with Lander Medical Clinic. Sports physicals start after May 1st and are an important part of youth wellness exams. Preventative health took a backseat to COVID this past year, and Lander Medical Clinic wants to get teens back in the door for their wellness and sports physicals. Schedule your child's wellness and sports physical exam in May, June, or July by calling 332-2941. Lander Medical Clinic.
I'm Sarah Penn. Go Tigers!
I'm Dr. Forbes. Go Tigers!
I'm Nate.
And I'm Billy.
Go Tigers!
Central Wyoming College has the perfect degree to help you learn, grow, advance, and lead. The new Bachelor of Applied Science degree in Organizational Management and Leadership is the perfect degree to earn during a pandemic. There's 3 ways to learn: online learning, virtual learning, and in-person learning. Whether you have some credits or no credits, you can earn a bachelor's degree at CWC and have the competitive edge for employment. Go to www.cwc.edu/leadtheway.
Welcome back to Bill Bush Stadium here in Lander. It's getting a little more chilly here at the stadium. We're gearing up for the boys match where the Lander Tigers will take on the Powell Panthers. Now, the last time they played Powell, it was an interesting match because Powell was able to sneak one in just before the match ended. And we talked about this during the post-game show with Coach Schaaf when we played against Riverton, if that helps. The weeks are molding together here. So when we chatted about that, he said it could be an interesting match today. So we're going to look at some of the standings. Powell sitting at 7-1 overall, 5-1 in the 3A Mountain West. Now, Lander currently sits 4-3 and then 3-2 in the Mountain West. And of course, they took a win over the last game against Riverton. That was 3-0 that day. So next game for the Tigers, both the ladies and the boys will pack up and go to Cody tomorrow at 12-2. We will have that call live here at wyotoday.com on both Facebook and on YouTube for a little better streaming quality. So if you're watching on a TV, I suggest swapping over and checking it out on YouTube. All right, so taking a look ahead a little bit, the next game after Cody will be Thursday in Pinedale, and I think I'm missing one here. I think they rescheduled the Warland game that we missed because of snow. That one should be rescheduled for the 27th, which would be Tuesday. So, woo! We're going to see if Powell has a press box for me. Not Powell, Warland. Powell's in front of us, though, so we're going to talk about a little bit of change going on between the Powell team, between this game and the previous one. It looks like a lot of their same starters. This time they're going to have Jesse Trotter playing as a forward, and it looks like that might be the only big change this go-round. We're getting the Lander starting lineups to see what Coach Schaaf has in store for the beginning of this contest. That being said, 7 minutes left in the half, in the warm-up time. So we're going to go into some of our sponsors. Please check these folks out right here in Fremont County.
Does your car seem like it's feeling a little under the weather? Doesn't have that same get up and go or struggles to start in the mornings? Visit Lander Napa at 391 Main Street. Rick and the crew will help you get that car feeling brand new. They know the right parts and have the experience and Napa know-how to set you up for success on your repair job. So come see Rick and the team at 391 Main Street in Lander. Open Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturday, 8 to 5, and Sunday, 10 to 3. Lander Napa. Man, I'm hungry, but nothing sounds good, and I don't feel like cooking.
Let's go to Molino Italian Bistro. I've been dying to try their house-made pastas, spaghetti, linguine, fettuccine.
Okay, I'm in.
Ooh, and their chicken parmesan with zucchini noodles, seared beef tenderloin.
You had me at
white truffle risotto, crab dip.
Sounds good, let's
truffle fries, calamari. Hey, where are you going?
To Molino. Are you coming or what? Molino Italian Bistro. Sophisticated yet relaxed. Handmade fresh daily. 129 Main Street, Lander. Get a free appetizer with a dinner order for two Tuesday through Thursdays now through April 8th.
The Maven B2, a unique optic for those who demand superior low-light performance. The B2 features an abaconic prism and an ocular-filled flattener specifically designed to handle dimly lit situations. Paired with extra low dispersion ED glass and fully multi-coated lenses, this premium optic produces clear, bright, and tack-sharp images. Experience the full-size B2 7x45, 9x45, and 11x45 binocular and discover what you've been missing.
Lander Labs is here to keep our Wyoming community strong. With the power of true science and innovative testing, Lander Labs can help you navigate COVID-19 in several ways. COVID tests are available to anyone. Travel tests are available and can give you the results same day or in up to 48 hours. If you can't afford a test, Lander Labs received a grant from the Lander Community Foundation offering free testing to those who qualify. After you get your COVID shot, antibody tests can be used to ensure your vaccine is protecting you the way it was intended.
Lander Labs, keeping Wyoming strong.
Attending college at Central Wyoming College's Alpine Science Institute is the perfect place to be during a pandemic. You can live in a cabin and be socially distanced in the beautiful foothills of the Wind River Mountains. The Alpine Science Institute is a multi-use educational and recreational center for degrees in outdoor education, outdoor recreation, environmental science, anthropology, and expedition science. Don't let a pandemic stop you from pursuing a degree that is full of adventure. Go to www.cwc.edu/alpinescience and make your way.
Central Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Lander Valley Soccer. With 3 branches in Fremont County, their mission is to help develop Wyoming communities with Wyoming values. From opening your first checking account to taking out a loan for a new business venture, Central Bank and Trust is your local bank and lender. Central Bank and Trust brings top-of-the-line technologies to their customers with chipped debit cards, mobile deposit, QuickBooks integration for businesses, online bill pay, and more. Central Bank and Trust. It's more than a bank, it's a community. Visit centralbankandtrust.com. Good luck and go Tigers.
When it comes to protecting your family, home, car, or business, you can count on Mountain West Farm Bureau Mutual Insurance Company. You deserve a local agent who is dedicated to helping you with all of your insurance needs. And that's what you'll get with Jake Hunke, your local Farm Bureau agent. Jake Hunke offers the quality products and services you're looking for. Visit his new location at 450 Main Street in Lander or call 307-332-3295 and discover the advantages of working with a local agent. Trust experience. Trust Farm Bureau.
In any sport, athletes face the chance of sustaining an injury. According to the Athletic Training Association, 90% of student athletes reported some sort of sports-related injury. What's more, is 54% report playing while injured. For various reasons, sports-related injuries are increasingly leaving our youth at risk of exposure to opioid-based pain medication. Fremont WhenTheGameSlowsDown.com is here to help navigate monitoring medication, social support, and suggestions on what to do when the game slows down. Brought to you by Fremont County Prevention Program.
When you're looking for a great deal on a new or used car or truck, think Fremont Toyota. Shop over 1,000 vehicles from 12 manufacturers you know and love. Plus, they give you their best price up front, so you can be sure you're getting the best deal possible. And their state-of-the-art service facilities and expert technicians come with their 1-year hassle-free maintenance plan with all new vehicles. Fremont Toyota, they're your friends and neighbors and proud to sponsor Lander Valley High School Soccer. 103 Fremont Way in Lander. Visit FremontToyotaLander.com. Go Tigers!
Looking to get back in the game this year? Avoid the rush by scheduling sports physicals now with Lander Medical Clinic. Sports physicals start after May 1st and are an important part of youth wellness exams. Preventative health took a backseat to COVID this past year, and Lander Medical Clinic wants to get teens back in the door for their wellness and sports physicals. Schedule your child's wellness and sports physical exam in May, June, or July by calling 332-2941. Lander Medical Clinic.
I'm Sarah Penn. Go Tigers!
I'm Dr. Forbes. Go Tigers!
I'm Nate.
And I'm Billy.
Go Tigers!
We're back at Bill Bush Stadium. Gorgeous day today. Some sunshine peeking through the clouds. Lander Tigers gearing up to go against the Powell Panthers. Now, this is a team they faced before. They did take a loss to the Powell Panthers the first time they saw them in Powell. And today, it could be an interesting match because the Powell game ended with a score that came just before the end of the match. So, hey, look, some rain coming down outside. So this could be an interesting shot after all. Hey, coming up, we're going to see these two teams face off live here on WyoToday.com. But we'll also have our halftime show and the post-game show where we're going to look ahead a little bit and talk about the future of the season. Nice crowd here at Bill Bush Stadium so far. It's looking good. You can see some of our folks that have joined us today sitting in a small sprinkle. Makes me feel a little bad for the manager of the boys team that just went to the roof to get footage. We're going to have our starting lineups for both teams. And a gentle reminder that it is yours truly working camera as well today. So we're getting better. Practice makes perfect. It's hard to talk and move at the same time, but we're getting there. And I thank you for sticking around from Game 1 to Game 2 here on WyoToday.com. Some rain and sunshine. A nice combination for the start of this game. Teams are going to move to center field. We're going to start with your starters for the Powell Panthers. Their goalkeeper today, Ashton Brewer. Number 3, Jack Poole. Number 6, Reese Bauer. Number 7, Steven Stambaugh. Number 9, Hawkins Sweeney. Number 10, Gunnar Eriksson. Number 16, Sam Bauer. Number 22, Chance Franks. Number 23, Landon Sessions. Number 24, Matthew Hobbs. And number 32, Garrett Morris. Coached by David Gilliott and assistant coach Russ Schwann. Now for the home team, the Lander Tigers. Starting with the keeper, Jonas Calvert. Number 7, a senior this year, Parker Reed. Number 8, a junior, Kellen Donahue. Number 9, a senior, Gus Mosman. Number 10, a senior, Nico Loneham. Number 17, a senior, McLean Hellier. A senior, number 19, Camden Nickel. A junior, Jaden Elliott, 26. We have a sophomore, number 33, Callum Wheeler. We have a sophomore, number 37, Matisse Weaver. A junior, number 46, Joe Hellier. Coached by Dean Schaff, assistant coach Derek Pyle and Brett Prinz. Genuinely excited for this match today against the Panthers and the Tigers. Should be a great matchup. And a little rain never hurt anybody, right? Good thing it's turf. And if you're not over here at Bill Bush Stadium, you'd like to come watch the game, well, you have time. We're about to start the first half of 40 minutes of play. A nice-sized home crowd here today. No doubt Powell also packed up a crowd to come. I heard the rubber horns that we remember from Powell High School. Nickel's going to start in the center circle. Traditionally, we see Welsh there. Or at least in the last match we did. Refs are making sure everyone's set up. And we're off. Pass back to Mosman. Lander's starting off with a quick pace. Ball will go out. I'll go to Lander. Toss in from Joe Hellier. Taking advantage of a missed opportunity from the Panthers, we have Kellen Donahue moving forward. Whistles. That'll be called on Lander, or out on Lander, excuse me. Getting caught up is Nickel. That was along with Erickson. Rain's starting to pour here at Bill Bush Stadium. It's still sunny, but rain nonetheless. Joe Hellier changing the direction of the ball with his head. Reed to the wing. And whistles. They're going to call offsides. Spending some time in the center third of the field. Powell able to keep the ball in bounds. Weaver doing a good job of getting a foot on it. Lander will drop back to get control to Wheeler. Wheeler playing keep away. Lob from Hellier will go downfield. Three minutes have passed in the first half of play. If you can't see it on camera, there is in fact still rain and a little bit of a breeze here at Bill Bush Stadium. See, didn't I talk about those clouds earlier? Goal kick coming out from the keeper. He's going to do a fake out and a soft pass left. Panthers going downfield near the sideline. That'll go out of bounds. Brought back in by McLean Hellier. Looks like the turf might be getting a little slick. Jaden Elliott with a shot on goal. Too far to the left, but nice energy for the start of the game. Brewer's going to take it out from the goal. Ball out on Lander. Tossed back in by Trotter. Ball heading downfield inside the penalty box. Good work by Hellier in the corner. He's able to keep it away from, it looks like, Reese Bauer. This is one of the days I can say I've actually seen umbrellas be used in Wyoming. Shot and goal blocked by Nickel. Is that Nickel? It's actually a block by Loham. My apologies. The rain and the sunshine are an interesting mix when you're staring into it. Shot on goal taken by Powell's Erickson. That'll go up and over past the end line. Callum Wheeler is going to give the goal kick to Calvert, who sends it left. To sideline with Nickel. Weaver will end up on the turf. Ball inside of Lander's penalty box. Reed racing to the sideline. And a swipe there from Powell's Bauer. That'll go out of bounds. That was Reese Bauer. There are two Bauer brothers. A lob that'll go downfield, chased down by Elliott and out of bounds. Nickel with good footwork to midfield. He'll pass forward, head in for Weaver, instead picked off by Powell. Reed followed it out of bounds. That'll be Powell ball. Gets tossed back in, chased down by Nickel. Excuse me, that was by Mosman. The sun is not my friend. Kick downfield. That was from Chance Franks of Powell. Inside the penalty. Shot on goal and blocked by Jonas Calvert. Excuse me. Nice block by Calvert. That gives Powell the corner kick. Opportunity time for the Panthers. Corner kick didn't find them any glory behind the goal posts. Goal kick coming out for Lander from Calvert. Jonas has been doing a great job this season so far as their goal keep. This time Loham and Wheeler hanging back with him. Blocked by Mosman. And Elliott hitting the gas down the sideline, kicking forward to Donahue. Elliott goes left. And a swipe from Powell. Lander's able to get it back. Jaden Elliott to the side. Took a kick at it, ended up on his rear at the sideline. Gets back up, gets in position. Calvert rushing forward to get it out of the penalty box. He's going to run back. Powell's going to look for a foul. Looks like the refs will agree. Breaking out the sunglasses for the first time since the season started. Inside the penalty box and booted away with a head. Being brought out by Loham. He'll take the goal kick. Reed with nice dribbles. They'll end up with nickel and get back to the formation. Ball's out of bounds. That'll go to Powell. Hellier to the sideline, kick it out of bounds. Bringing it back in will be Sam Bauer. Trotter from the sideline. Tosses in. Meets up with Mosman, who gets it out of the penalty box. Mosman gets the ball swiped away from him. That was by Stambaugh. Stambaugh up and behind the 18. That'll get palmed by Jonas Calvert. Looks like the rain has stopped here at Bill Bush Stadium. Now we're just left with some sunshine and a little bit of a slick field, it looks like. Kick forward to Reed, where he'll meet it at the wing. His dribble's getting inside the penalty box, and the ref will call offsides. Kicking the ball downfield is Sessions. That'll end up out of bounds on Powell. Goal kick coming out from Loham. That'll drop about the 30. Instead is met with Weaver. Hellier, fierce on the defense today. And Matisse going through center circle gets tripped up. That was off of Garrett Morris of Powell. That'll be Lander ball. Ball will roll downfield. Caught by Jonas Calvert. He'll clear the goal. He'll send it right to McLean Hellier and then down the sideline and out. Substitutions coming in for the Lander Tigers. We have Ayers to the field, as well as Silas Wheeler. "25 minutes left in the first half of play. Score is 0s at the moment. It was a very close match the last time these two teams faced each other. Powell was able to come up on top by scoring a point in, I want to say, the last 30 seconds of the game, last maybe minutes of the game. Weaver putting on the gas to the wing, where it gets booted out of bounds by Powell. Weaver from the touchline into Reed. Past the goal line means a goal kick for Powell. That's going to be taken by Sessions. Or at least it was last time. Instead, Brewer's going to line up. Brewer with the big kick. Nice double back there. Reed dropped it back, and then getting a hit on that was Welsh. Good tackle attempt. That was by Ayers. No doubt taken a little farther by the water. That ball will go out of bounds. Very short spurt of rain here at Bill Busch Stadium in Lander. It's a nice day nonetheless, so get on over here and watch yourself some soccer. Hellier with a nice swipe from in front of Powell. Impressive back and forth between these two games this match. Weaver tries to shoot it between the legs of one of the midfielders. Instead has changed direction. Looks like that came off of Hobbs. Ayers on the side. He'll pass forward. Lander advancing, but struggling a little bit getting past the 20-yard line. Powell, on the other hand, mostly sticking to center field play at the moment. A drop back to Groves. Ayers put it up and inside the penalty box where it's returned by the keeper. Whistles, it'll be Weaver's ball at the touch. A lob from Morris will end up in midfield where it's taken over by Lander. LVHS going downfield. Mosman with some great footwork at the side. Into the wing where he'll drop back. Slides into it and taken out of the penalty box, cleared away by the Panthers. Lander not giving up pressure yet. To me, it looked like a shove coming off of Garrett Morris. That'll give Lander the kick. Loham taking it over. Good pressure put on by Lander. But a few fallovers happened in that play. Ball coming back out by Brewer. Wheeler trying to keep the ball in bounds. It'll be out on the Tigers. "19 minutes, 45 seconds left in this half of play. Work by Chotter gets stolen away by Loham. Taken back downfield, racing forward to narrow down the angles and give it a boot is Brewer. It's from keeper to keeper. Calvert is going to grab it. Lander keeping good speed during this first part of the match. We saw a similar play in the last match against Powell. Both teams very high intensity, keeping good pace. Substitutions coming in for Lander. We have Ben Hamilton on the field. I think Elliott may have rejoined. Ref's going to call a penalty and give a yellow card. That goes out to Matisse Weaver. Coming in for him, there's Jaden Elliott. No clouds to block the sun. It's a bright day here at Bill Busch Stadium now. We've had cloudy weather, rainy weather, and now sunshine. Good block by Parker Reed. We're going to see some of the Powell athletes talk to the ref. To no avail for Powell. Bringing out the goal kick is Loham. Nigel working the sideline. Nichols going to have a free kick. Free kick will go left to the group of Tigers waiting at the goal. Palmed up into the air and cleared away by Brewer. He'll give that a return, landing about the 35-yard line on the Tiger side of the field. Panthers in the danger zone and a score. That came off of, staring through the sunlight here, Hawkins Sweeney. With 16 minutes, 44 seconds left to go in this first half of play, we have the Panthers sitting at 1, Lander Tigers at 0. Jonas tried to get there, he jumped, and ball was able just to squeak past him. Ayers working the side. Tries to get over, or excuse me, that was Carter Ayers. And then he was trying to get over to Silas Wheeler. Lander making its way to the sideline. It'll be brought back in by LVHS. Bauer from the touchline. That's Seth Bauer this time. Panthers will take it to the wing, where it's met up with Joe Hellier with heavy defense. Ball will be lobbed to the other side of the field. Powell chasing it down and out of bounds. Lander ball coming in from Hamilton. Shot on goal taken and stopped. Cleared by Calvert. Nice swipe by the Tigers. This is Jaden Elliott. We'll see Hellier take it in from the touchline. Joe Hellier scoping the field out. Good change of direction and forward movement by the Tigers. Kick from Joe Hellier. Whistles are going to go in favor of Lander. Lohan with the free kick. They'll go to the side. Ayers making headway. Getting into the side. And a shot too far left. Makes its way to the wing. Looks like offsides will be called. Ref snapped out his flag. It'll be Powell ball. "12 minutes, 30 seconds left in this half of play. We'll have one more after the halftime show. Current score, Powell 1, Lander 0. Attempted tackle by Powell. That was from in front of Nickel. Down to the wing with Ayers. That'll be kicked out of bounds by the Panthers. Substitutions coming in for the Tigers. We'll see Matisse Weaver back on the field. McLean Hellier. receiving some applause from the audience. We have Welsh back on the field, as well as Mosman. Weaver blocking out the sun so we can see the field. He'll toss that in just in front of the penalty box. I'll bounce out of bounds. Lander ball. Weaver good at reading the field. He'll toss it high and in front of the goal. Powell will try to head it away. Rushing forward, Brewer will pick up the ball. Let his team get set back up. Calvert to bring the ball forward. They'll give it a high boot. They'll go out past the sideline. Substitution coming in for the Powell Panthers. Joining the game is Orr. Toss in, coming from Stambaugh. Lohan doing a good job of changing direction to make his way down to midfield. And Hellier with a return. Matisse swipes it from the dribble. Sends it to the sideline. That'll go out of bounds on the Tigers. It's raced down the sideline. They'll get tossed to the penalty box. Would be kicked out by Loham. Weaver across the circle. Goes over to Elliott. Elliott will go down. Nickel will take it downfield. Returned by a kick from the GK for Powell. Ayers tries to do a fake out, looks one way, kicks to Weaver. He'll be picked off. It's a nice move on his part. Reese Bauer gonna kick it downfield, then headed by Geller. Donahue keeping on good pressure. Making sure to stay on top of Brandon Sessions. Weaver to the sideline. And a swipe coming from Panthers with Stambaugh. Ball rolled downfield and out of bounds. Lander ball. Elliott will take a seat. Coming in for him. I can see across the sunshine here. believe that was Ayers that came in for Elliott, by the way. I got a little bit of a cloud you could see. However, if you've never been to this stadium, it's a gorgeous field here in Lander. It's its first season of use after COVID. They're going to call that offsides on Lander, I believe. Ball's going to go out, and Donahue rushes forward to the side. Ayers staying sharp, trying to get a steal. They're going to call it a foul. Powell ball. A long kick, ending up in the wing of the Lander Tigers side of the field. We'll fix our scoreboard camera here in a second. Sliding down. Nice change of direction by Mosman. Ball go out of bounds, brought back in by Kellen Donahue. He'll toss to Weaver. Weaver forward. And over to Donahue. Donahue in the wing. Gets a swipe from Stambaugh. Free kick for Loham coming from the center circle. Just off the top of the Tiger in the middle of the turf field. The ball taken out of bounds. Substitutions coming in for Powell. To the field, we see Chance Franks. We also have Trotter back on. Three minutes, 39 seconds to go in the first half of play. Excuse me, keep trying to do that today. Through the legs of McLean Hellier. Rushing forward is Calvert, getting a good foot on it, sending it back far enough. Good change of direction by the Tigers. Donahue goes left to Weaver. Over to Ayers, that'll roll to the wing. Chasing it down is the keeper for Powell, Ashton Brewer. Bauer will turn around and kick that off of the Tigers. McLean Hellier will lob it to the right side of the field, and that will go out of bounds. From the touchline was Stambaugh, taken over to Sessions. Sliding tackle by Donahue. That'll be called a Lander ball from the touch. Good tackle by Donahue there. From the touchline is McLean Hellier. He tries to give it an ankle, instead taken off by Stambaugh. Calvert rushing forward with a kick. Great skill narrowing down the angles. That'll get kicked up and over the goal toward the end. My apologies for the camera on that one. I am working camera and announcing at the same time. My face went there and the camera did not follow, so my apologies. It is the second go round of me announcing and working camera, so thanks for hanging in there with us. Lander goal kick. It's going to come out from Loham. Donahue down the sideline, drops back to McLean Hellier. He'll progress forward where it's kicked out of bounds by Powell. .30 seconds left in the first half of play. Getting a head on it. Camden Nickel. It looks like that'll be a penalty on Powell. Weaver will opt to take the free kick. 10 seconds. Lander crowd's starting to get riled up. Cheering on their team, no doubt. Head will return it to the goal box. That'll roll out of bounds. Horns will signify the end of this first half of play. Join us for the halftime show here on WyoToday.com. We'll recap the score that happened, look ahead a little bit, and see where Powell and Lander stack up. It's return of the rubber horns here at Bill Busch Stadium. Lander versus Powell soccer right here on WyoToday.com.
Central Wyoming College has the perfect degree to help you learn, grow, advance, and lead. The new Bachelor of Applied Science degree in Organizational Management and Leadership is the perfect degree to earn during a pandemic. There's 3 ways to learn: online learning, virtual learning, and in-person learning. Whether you have some credits or no credits, you can earn a bachelor's degree at CWC and have the competitive edge for employment. Go to www.cwc.edu/leadtheway.
Does your car seem like it's feeling a little under the weather? Doesn't have that same get up and go or struggles to start in the mornings? Visit Lander Napa at 391 Main Street. Rick and the crew will help you get that car feeling brand new. They know the right parts and have the experience and Napa know-how to set you up for success on your repair job. So come see Rick and the team at 391 Main Street in Lander. Open Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturday, 8 to 5, and Sunday, 10 to 3. Lander Napa. Man, I'm hungry, but nothing sounds good, and I don't feel like cooking.
Let's go to Molino Italian Bistro. I've been dying to try their house-made pastas, spaghetti, linguine, fettuccine.
Okay, I'm in.
Ooh, and their chicken parmesan with zucchini noodles, seared beef tenderloin.
You had me at...
White truffle risotto, crab dip.
Sounds good, let's go.
Truffle fries, calamari. Hey, where are you going?
To Molino. Are you coming or what? Molino Italian Bistro. Sophisticated yet relaxed. Handmade fresh daily. 129 Main Street, Lander. Get a free appetizer with a dinner order for 2 Tuesday through Thursdays now through April 8th.
The Maven B2, a unique optic for those who demand superior low-light performance. The B2 features an abaconic prism and an ocular-filled flattener specifically designed to handle dimly lit situations. Paired with extra low dispersion ED glass and fully multi-coated lenses, this premium optic produces clear, bright, and tack-sharp images. Experience the full-size B2 7x45, 9x45, and 11x45 binocular and discover what you've been missing.
Lander Labs is here to keep our Wyoming community strong. With the power of true science and innovative testing, Lander Labs can help you navigate COVID-19 in several ways. COVID tests are available to anyone. Travel tests are available and can give you the results same day or in up to 48 hours. If you can't afford a test, Lander Labs received a grant from the Lander Community Foundation offering free testing to those who qualify. After you get your COVID shot, antibody tests can be used to ensure your vaccine is protecting you the way it was intended.
Lander Labs, keeping Wyoming strong.
Attending college at Central Wyoming College's Alpine Science Institute is the perfect place to be during a pandemic. You can live in a cabin and be socially distanced in the beautiful foothills of the Wind River Mountains. The Alpine Science Institute is a multi-use educational and recreational center for degrees in outdoor education, outdoor recreation, environmental science, anthropology, and expedition science. Don't let a pandemic stop you from pursuing a degree that is full of adventure. Go to www.cwc.edu/alpinescience and make your way.
Central Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Lander Valley Soccer. With 3 branches in Fremont County, their mission is to help develop Wyoming communities with Wyoming values. From opening your first checking account to taking out a loan for a new business venture, Central Bank and Trust is your local bank and lender. Central Bank and Trust brings top-of-the-line technologies to their customers with chipped debit cards, mobile deposit, QuickBooks integration for businesses, online bill pay, and more. Central Bank and Trust. It's more than a bank, it's a community. Visit centralbankandtrust.com. Good luck and go Tigers.
When it comes to protecting your family, home, car, or business, you can count on Mountain West Farm Bureau Mutual Insurance Company. You deserve a local agent who is dedicated to helping you with all of your insurance needs. And that's what you'll get with Jake Hunke, your local Farm Bureau agent. Jake Hunke offers the quality products and services you're looking for. Visit his new location at 450 Main Street in Lander or call 307-332-3295 and discover the advantages of working with a local agent. Trust experience. Trust Farm Bureau.
In any sport, athletes face the chance of sustaining an injury. According to the Athletic Training Association, 90% of student athletes reported some sort of sports-related injury. What's more, is 54% report playing while injured. For various reasons, sports-related injuries are increasingly leaving our youth at risk of exposure to opioid-based pain medication. Fremont WhenTheGameSlowsDown.com is here to help navigate monitoring medication, social support, and suggestions on what to do when the game slows down. Brought to you by Fremont County Prevention Program.
Welcome back to Bill here in Lander. Gorgeous afternoon so far. We've seen just about everything. We've seen cloudy weather. We've seen sunny weather. It's a gorgeous day, though, here at Lander. So if you're here and you have a chance to come watch the game, I suggest you do. It's a great day for a soccer match. Goodness sakes. This is what happens when you ask me to work camera and talk at the same time. The boys so far have not been able to find a score behind the net. And so what we're going to do is see how they adjust during the second half. So the recap for the score in the first half. Sweeney was able to get there. That was number 9, Hawkins Sweeney. He was able to take a shot on goal. Calvert jumped one way, like full body jump, and wasn't able to quite get a touch on it. That ended up in the back of the net, taking us to the score of 1-0 at the half in favor of Powell. Some great movement by the Tigers, great formation work, and a really high intensity and speed from this team, which they're known for, they're good at, and of course, Calvert is a fantastic keeper for the Lander Tigers. They're up against Powell, who also has a fantastic keeper. That's Brewer. And then, of course, some heavy-hitting forwards. But the one thing is that Coach Shaw is good at is adjusting at the half. So I'm really excited to see what this team has in store. We're going to mess with our scoreboard camera a little bit to make sure you can see the score this half. Got a little bright over this last 40 minutes. We have 3 minutes left in this halftime. We'll get back to it here at wyotoday.com, streaming live on Facebook and on YouTube.
When you're looking for a great deal on a new or used car or truck, think Fremont Toyota. Shop over 1,000 vehicles from 12 manufacturers you know and love. Plus, they give you their best price up front, so you can be sure you're getting the best deal possible. And their state-of-the-art service facilities and expert technicians come with their 1-year hassle-free maintenance plan with all new vehicles. Fremont Toyota, they're your friends and neighbors and proud to sponsor Lander Valley High School soccer. 103 Fremont Way in Lander. Visit FremontToyotaLander.com. Go Tigers!
Looking to get back in the game this year? Avoid the rush by scheduling sports physicals now with Lander Medical Clinic. Sports physicals start after May 1st and are an important part of youth wellness exams. Preventative health took a backseat to COVID this past year, and Lander Medical Clinic wants to get teens back in the door for their wellness and sports physicals. Schedule your child's wellness and sports physical exam in May, June, or July by calling 332-2941. Lander Medical Clinic.
I'm Sarah Penn. Go Tigers!
I'm Dr. Forbes. Go Tigers!
I'm Nate.
And I'm Billy.
Go Tigers!
Central Wyoming College has the perfect degree to help you learn, grow, advance, and lead. The new Bachelor of Applied Science degree in Organizational Management and Leadership is the perfect degree to earn during a pandemic. There's 3 ways to learn: online learning, virtual learning, and in-person learning. Whether you have some credits or no credits, you can earn a bachelor's degree at CWC and have the competitive edge for employment. Go to www.cwc.edu/leadtheway.
Welcome back to Lander Valley High School in Bill Bush Stadium, home of the Tigers. It's time for the second half of play here at this gorgeous home field, so if you haven't had a chance to come by, definitely do so. 10 out of 10 would recommend. In the second half of play, well, we'll see how Lander can match up against Powell. It's been a very competitive game so far. Both teams keeping up the intensity. Lander gearing up. Also, thanks for hanging in there for these games today. I am working my own camera set, just to give you a heads up if there's any flubs. Powell drops back to start. Second part of the match begins. Weaver will take a fall. That went off of Franks of Powell. Free kick for Powell, goes left. Lander changing directions with Nickel. Whistles will call a free kick. Free kick's going to go to Powell, so Lander's going to scoot back. Taking the free kick is Franks. He'll kick it into the penalty box where it's grabbed and cleared by Jonas Calvert. He'll read the field, give it a running kick to center circle. Reed giving a pat on the back to Franks, who fell over. Reed keeping nice control of the ball, whistles. Foul will be called on Lander. Donahue scooting forward. That kick is going to go up and over the goal. Getting a double field goal pose from Calvert. Goal kick coming in from Loham. Donahue getting a chest in center circle. Trying to get it away from Morris. Morris and Donahue will end up on the turf. Good movement downfield with a pass, trying to get to Reed. Stepping on the gas was Elliott. Good sportsmanship from Lander Valley High School. I've never walked on wet turf, but I can imagine it's not the greatest traction in the world. Change of direction from Powell. Working the sideline. Ball goes out. Being brought back in by Reese Bauer. Gives it a toss. Callan Wheeler jumps at it. Gives it a bump too. Ball kicked out of bounds by McLean Hellier. Short toss to Morris. Calvert trying to give a smother and a goal for the Powell Panthers. Calvert fell forward. Looks like that goal came off of the foot of Chance Franks. Calvert's going to talk to the ref. "36 minutes have passed in this second half of play. Or excuse me, 36 minutes yet to pass. I can't tell time today, folks. That's all right. The crowd giving Jonas Calvert a round of applause as he gets to take a rest on the bench. Coming in is Elliott. It's not Elliott, excuse me. Yeah. Cody Elliott. A lot of back and forth. Ball's going to roll to the wing and out past the end line. Goal kick coming out from Loham. Wheeler working the sideline, over to Reed in the center. Attempted stop by Powell. Reed wasn't having it. Lander working hard to keep the advantage. A slide kept in bounds by Nickel. Looks like officials might be checking on Elliott. Excuse me, not Elliott, that's Joe Hellier. One of the instances in soccer where the clock will stop to check on a player. Play will resume. Toss from Loham near the corner. Goes into Loham. Not Loham, excuse me, to Nickel. Back to Loham at the sideline, however. Toss to Nickel. Player sends it back. Ends up with Weaver. Hellier keeping the pressure on with a nice swipe away from Chance Franks. Penalty will be called in favor of the Tigers. Lohan with the free kick. Wasting no time taking it. Headed back by Trotter. It's a race forward. Elliott comes forward. He's not in the goal. And a shot on goal by the Panthers makes this a 3-0 ball game. That's scored by Sam Bauer, one of two Bauer brothers on the Powell team. 32 minutes left in this half of play, the last half of play, and the score sits at 3-0 in favor of Powell. A collision with several people on the ground leaves someone inside the penalty box. Play hasn't stopped. Refs will whistle. Collisions have been pretty hefty in the last couple of games. We had a high intensity game against Riverton and then this one. Coach Schaff is heading onto the turf. Looked to me like he may have ended up under several of the Powell players when they all went for the same ball. Rest of the Lander team will meet up in center field. The crowd will clap as the injured player heads off field. Goal kick coming off White. Lander ball with a free kick. Hamilton came in for Mosman. Hamilton with a nicely placed kick right in front of the goal for the Tigers. It's a race to take control. It'll be lobbed out by the Panthers. Danger zone for Powell as the Lander Tigers get dangerously close to those goalposts. Elliott moving forward. Passes the ball to Hamilton and over to Weaver. Lander doing a good job of recovering. Steal from in front of Weaver will be taken out of bounds by Powell. Lander ball. Collier with the toss. Otis Beeson will go forward. Ball rolls into the penalty box, caught by Elliott. Cody Elliott bringing it back out. He'll opt for a kick. They'll go to center circle with Reed. Loham playing keep away with Powell. Ball's going to be kicked downfield. Parker Reed with the ball near the wing. He's in the corner. He's going to pass back. That's going to end up with Franks. Franks is going to give it a kick to the 30, headed by Callum Wheeler. Matisse with great movement in center field. Beeson with good movement. That ball's going to go out of bounds on Powell, or excuse me, on Lander. Substitutions coming in. Kellen Donahue back for the Tigers. Coming in for the Panthers is Caleb Brown. It'll be Lander ball. Weaver dropping back, deflecting a kick. That came off of Sam Bauer. Out on Powell. Hillier from the touchline. He'll toss in. Met by a head from Reese Bauer. Great movement from the Tigers. Becoming much more an aerial game. Donahue going past the 30 with tight coverage. Ayers in center with a nice swipe. The ref will raise a flag. Some upset viewers in the crowd below. Free kick going in from Hamilton. Kick down the sideline is kept in by the Panthers. Substitution going out for Powell. We'll see Trotter take a seat. Coming in for him is Geller. Reese Bauer is going to be the one from the touch line that'll bring it in. Powell passed back, head to the other side of the field. Welsh meeting with great speed. I'll go out of bounds. Tiger ball. Ball goes down, field, excuse me, taken out by McCain Hellier. Good block from Loham and Callum Wheeler. And a booming shot up and over the goal and to the track equipment by Powell will take it past the end line. Loham with the goal kick. I'll go over to Welsh on the right side. Loham weaves through some Powell midfielders, sends it over to the wing. It's chased down by Donahue and out. Substitutions for Lander. Head now is Nickel. Coming back into the game is Mosman. Back for Powell, we'll see Jack Poole. Flags go up in the corner of the field. That'll be Powell ball. 23 minutes left in the second half of play. Current score, Powell 3, Lander Tigers 0. Stick around for after the game. We'll have our post-game show. We'll talk to Coach Schaff. And then we'll also recap some scores and look at the upcoming schedule. Tomorrow's game will be against Cody. That'll be an away game. Pack our bags, and girls will start at noon, and the men's game will start at 2. That kick met with a head by Hamilton and saved by Cody Elliott. Great save to clear the goal. Ball's brought back out. Taken down the sideline. McLean Hellier goes to the center with Donahue. Weaver doing a great job of dribbling. And that ball will go out of bounds. Lander ball being brought back in by Joe Hellier. Into Loham. Weaver making a breakaway down the sideline into the wing. It's going to be followed out of bounds from Powell's Hobbs. Substitutions. Nichols going to come in for Weaver. And for Powell, Reese Bowers back in play. Goal kick will come from Ashton Brewer. Sun's starting to peek back out from behind the clouds. A little bit of a breeze here at Bill Busch Stadium. Mosman with good footwork over to the sideline. Walsh dribbles, gets a trip. That'll be out on Powell. A shot on goal, palmed and caught by Brewer. Out on Lander, Powell's ball. Powell working its way inside the penalty box. Nickel getting a good stop. Then a deflection off of Powell will make it Lander's ball. Substitutions coming in for Lander. Donahue will head to the bench. And coming in for him will be Otis Beeson. Looks like Beeson will go to mids. Then Silas Wheeler will go to be a forward. Clock's counting down. Lander looking to find a way to take advantage. Down the sideline with great speed from Lander. Kick will go out of bounds. In for Lander at the touchline there was Ayers. Into Mosman. He'll take it left over to Ayers. Excuse me, to Silas Wheeler. Back to Loham and over to Joe Hellier. Lander looking to get some elbow room. Trying to find a break. Loham will send it forward. Nickel in the wing. Keeps it in with a slide. Will not end up keeping it in. That'll go out of bounds. Goal kick for Powell. Joe Hellier working up the speed, getting it over to Nickel. Nickel weaving. Heavy coverage on Nickel, but he's holding his own. He'll do a backwards somersault. They're going to check on him. It's always good to have teammates that come across to check on you. It's going to be a penalty kick. Loham versus Brewer. It's a good opportunity. Loham with the kick. It'll go up and over, bringing a score to the board for the Lander Valley Tigers. Good job on behalf of Nico Loham. So with 16 minutes, 28 seconds left to go in this match. Current score, Panthers 3, Tigers 1. I just realized my poor scoreboard camera has slid yet again. We'll see if we can get it fixed for you here. Toss in from the corner. Panthers trying to take advantage. Caught by Cody Elliott. That goal is cleared. I think we might just take away our scoreboard camera and put it on to where you can actually see it, because it's getting really sunny here at the stadium. Good movement by Lander. A score for Powell. That takes our current score. Powell 4, Lander 1. That goal taken on by Keaton Roden. I agree with the crowd. They say, Lander, keep playing. And that's a good thing and a good mindset to have, because that clock just keeps rolling. We'll get our timer set here on our faux scoreboard. Ball's going to drop back to Lander's defensive third. Hamilton over to Hellier. Hellier fighting hard to keep possession. Movement forward to Nickel. Touchline throw in. Coming off of Bauer. Getting taken to the center by Powell. Good movement by Silas Wheeler. And then good defensive job by Callum Wheeler and a block from Loham. Great defensive movement from the Tigers. It's going to be a penalty kick for Powell. Actually, that would be a free kick, but Lander's going to line up. The ball up and over, caught safely by Cody Elliott. Ball's going to roll out of bounds. It's going to be a corner kick. Ball rolls past the end line. That's going to be a goal kick for Lander. Bright beam of sunshine coming down at Bill Busch Stadium today. It was cloudy earlier for the girls' game. Now I think both teams, and myself included, having a hard time seeing. Ball kept in bounds. Powell getting inside the danger zone and kicked out past the end line. Goal kick for Lander. .11 minutes left in the second half of play. This ball's going to be taken out by Loham. Excuse me, that wasn't Loham this time. This was McLean Hellier. Blaze Laird. And Reed working toward the center circle. Looks like Reed might have gotten whacked in the face at some point. Kellen Wheeler and Welsh near the wing, trying to clear Powell away from their 18. Substitution going in for Lander. On the field, we see Zachary Bingman come into play. Powell double back. Move forward with a shot on goal. Gets caught up. Bit of a shove against Joe Hellier. But again, refs are closer than I am. A catching save by Cody Elliott. That'll be Lander ball. About the 38. Big kick coming from Matisse Weaver, ending up inside the penalty box. Reed trying to take advantage. He'll get caught up and back down the sideline and out of bounds. Lander ball. Bringing that back into play is Blaze Laird. Laird over to Weaver. Be a toss in for Lander. Opportunity time for the Tigers. Reed will go through the snow after trying to save the ball. That'll be a goal kick for Powell. 8 minutes, 16 seconds left in this second half of play. Lander will go on tomorrow to play against Cody. We'll be with them on the road. Substitution. Coming in for Powell is Trotter. Goal kick. Brewer will send that into the hands of Matisse Weaver. He'll drop to the side over to Bingman. Weaver will send it forward, making some headway. Some rough play between the teams. That'll be called on Powell, giving Lander a chance from the 25. Running forward is Brewer. That'll be cleared. Sliding tackle from Weaver. Jumping over him is Poole. Some good energy coming from the Tigers, working their way in the defensive third of the Powell Panthers. Plain Hellier to the wing. The refs are going to chat. Some Lander parents hazing the goalie from the Panthers. It'll be Lander ball from the touchline, about 10 yards out from the goal. Going in for the Lander Tigers. Looks like Nichols back in. Someone I'm missing. Cody Elliott keeping light on his feet and fast to get to the ball. Great formation play coming from the Tigers, and a steal coming from the Panthers. Hobbs. Boot by Hamilton. Will take it back to the 30. That'll be lobbed out of bounds by Stambaugh. Touchline pass can go in from Loham. Great dribble movement by Loham. Getting a foot on it though. Looks like Jacob Orr. Powell likes to take advantage at the sidelines and run right along them to see how far they can get. Whistles. It's going to be a free kick for Lander. Taking that out will be Hamilton. Hamilton up and over, giving it a double fist into the sky is Brewer. Panthers trying to kill some time. Substitutions. And for Lander is Carter Ayers. Bigman, hot on the heels of the Panthers. Welsh meeting him in midfield, getting a nice block. Joe Hellier keeping the pressure high, able to get a swipe from the Panthers. The ref will call a penalty, saying that Garrett Morris got tripped up with Joe Hellier, Panther ball. Suns back with a vengeance here at Lander Field. Up and caught by Cody Elliott. A great save from inside the penalty box. Some aerial play going on from the Lander Tigers. Progressing downfield. Now down to the wing with Loham. Ball goes out of bounds. There is not actually 50 seconds left. I missed a time where they had paused the clock, so my apologies. We're at 2 minutes right at the moment. Lander with a chance at a shot on goal. Get inside the penalty box, meeting with the Panthers defense. One minute, 9 seconds to go in this ball game. Callum Wheeler racing around, able to steal the ball away from Powell. .35 seconds. Ball gets lobbed downfield. Met up with Welsh, who's not giving up yet. He's racing to the wing. Ball's back in play. Ends up with Joe Hellier. Joe going forward, goes to kick it hard. Deflected off Powell. That's game, folks. Final score, Powell Panthers 4, the Lander Tigers with 1. We'll talk to Coach Schaff here in the post-game show. We'll recap some of the scores here on it, and we'll be back with the upcoming schedule for the Lander Tigers. Tomorrow's Cody. It's a new day, and we'll follow them with wyotoday.com.
Does your car seem like it's feeling a little under the weather? Doesn't have that same get up and go or struggles to start in the mornings? Visit Lander Napa at 391 Main Street. Rick and the crew will help you get that car feeling brand new. They know the right parts and have the experience and Napa know-how to set you up for success on your repair job. So come see Rick and the team at 391 Main Street in Lander. Open Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturday, 8 to 5, and Sunday, 10 to 3. Lander Napa. Man, I'm hungry, but nothing sounds good, and I don't feel like cooking.
Let's go to Molino Italian Bistro. I've been dying to try their house-made pastas, spaghetti, linguine, fettuccine.
Okay, I'm in.
Ooh, and their chicken parmesan with zucchini noodles, seared beef tenderloin.
You had me at
white truffle risotto, crab dip.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Truffle fries, calamari. Hey, where are you going?
To Molino. Are you coming or what? Molino Italian Bistro. Sophisticated yet relaxed. Handmade fresh daily. 129 Main Street, Lander. Get a free appetizer with a dinner order for 2 Tuesday through Thursdays now through April 8th.
The Maven B2, a unique optic for those who demand superior low-light performance. The B2 features an abaconic prism and an ocular-filled flattener specifically designed to handle dimly lit situations. Paired with extra low dispersion ED glass and fully multi-coated lenses, this premium optic produces clear, bright, and tack-sharp images. Experience the full-size B2 7x45, 9x45, and 11x45 binocular and discover what you've been missing.
Lander Labs is here to keep our Wyoming community strong. With the power of true science and innovative testing, Lander Labs can help you navigate COVID-19 in several ways. COVID tests are available to anyone. Travel tests are available and can give you the results same day or in up to 48 hours. If you can't afford a test, Lander Labs received a grant from the Lander Community Foundation offering free testing to those who qualify. After you get your COVID shot, antibody tests can be used to ensure your vaccine is protecting you the way it was intended.
Lander Labs, keeping Wyoming strong.
Attending college at Central Wyoming College's Alpine Science Institute is the perfect place to be during a pandemic. You can live in a cabin and be socially distanced in the beautiful foothills of the Wind River Mountains. The Alpine Science Institute is a multi-use educational and recreational center for degrees in outdoor education, outdoor recreation, environmental science, anthropology, and expedition science. Don't let a pandemic stop you from pursuing a degree that is full of adventure. Go to www.cwc.edu/alpinescience and make your way.
Central Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Lander Valley Soccer. With 3 branches in Fremont County, their mission is to help develop Wyoming communities with Wyoming values. From opening your first checking account to taking out a loan for a new business venture, Central Bank and Trust is your local bank and lender. Central Bank and Trust brings top-of-the-line technologies to their customers with chipped debit cards, mobile deposit, QuickBooks integration for businesses, online bill pay, and more. Central Bank and Trust. It's more than a bank, it's a community. Visit centralbankandtrust.com. Good luck and go Tigers.
When it comes to protecting your family, home, car, or business, you can count on Mountain West Farm Bureau Mutual Insurance Company. You deserve a local agent who is dedicated to helping you with all of your insurance needs. And that's what you'll get with Jake Hunke, your local Farm Bureau agent. Jake Hunke offers the quality products and services you're looking for. Visit his new location at 450 Main Street in Lander or call 307-332-3295 and discover the advantages of working with a local agent. Trust experience. Trust Farm Bureau.
In any sport, athletes face the chance of sustaining an injury. According to the Athletic Training Association, 90% of student athletes reported some sort of sports-related injury. What's more, is 54% report playing while injured. For various reasons, sports-related injuries are increasingly leaving our youth at risk of exposure to opioid-based pain medication. Fremont WhenTheGameSlowsDown.com is here to help navigate monitoring medication, social support, and suggestions on what to do when the game slows down. Brought to you by Fremont County Prevention Program.
We're back at Bill Bush. Tough game for the Tigers today, folks. Final score, Cody 4. Lander 1. Here's kind of a score recap to touch base on before we talk with Coach Schaaf. So in the first half of play, 16 minutes left in that first half, and Sweeney was able to get past Calvert and get that first score of the ball game. In that second half of play, things sped up for the Panthers, where Franks scored with 36 minutes left, and then about 4 minutes later, Sam Bauer, I had to get the right Bauer brother from the Powell Panthers. He was able to get that score back into the goal as well. And at that point, that was when Lander was able to get their first score of the ball game based off of a penalty kick, and that came from Loham. So nice job there. Loham versus Brewer, the keeper of the Panthers, and Loham came out on top. The last score came from Riverton, taking us to our final score of 4-1. That's the final score here from Bill Bush Stadium. Although, it's a tough loss to suffer to Powell. The first game, Lander fell to Powell, I believe it was 1-0, and they had scored at the very tail end of the game. Tomorrow, Lander will go to face off against Powell on the road. Girls will play at noon. Boys will play tomorrow at 2. So we'll be there with WyoToday.com. Picking a player of the game. Oof, this one's a hard one. Lots of good things were happening out there for the Tigers, and one thing in particular that I really enjoyed during this game, at least as a spectator, right, was the goalkeeping from Cody Elliott. So today's WyoToday.com player of the game going to Cody Elliott. Had some great saves, great work, and great agility in getting behind the ball, under the ball, wherever he needed to be to keep those scores at bay. That's our player of the game. We're going to see if we can catch up with Coach Schaaf here in just a sec.
When you're looking for a great deal on a new or used car or truck, think Fremont Toyota. Shop over 1,000 vehicles from 12 manufacturers you know and love. Plus, they give you their best price up front, so you can be sure you're getting the best deal possible. And their state-of-the-art service facilities and expert technicians come with their 1-year hassle-free maintenance plan with all new vehicles. Fremont Toyota, they're your friends and neighbors and proud to sponsor Lander Valley High School soccer. 103 Fremont Way in Lander. Visit FremontToyotaLander.com. Go Tigers!
Looking to get back in the game this year? Avoid the rush by scheduling sports physicals now at Lander Medical Clinic. Sports physicals start after May 1st and are an important part of youth wellness exams. Preventative health took a backseat to COVID this past year, and Lander Medical Clinic wants to get teens back in the door for their wellness and sports physicals. Schedule your child's wellness and sports physical exam in May, June, or July by calling 332-2941. Lander Medical Clinic.
I'm Sarah Penn. Go Tigers!
I'm Dr. Forbes. Go Tigers!
I'm Nate.
And I'm Billy.
Go Tigers!
Central Wyoming College has the perfect degree to help you learn, grow, advance, and lead. The new Bachelor of Applied Science degree in Organizational Management and Leadership is the perfect degree to earn during a pandemic. There's 3 ways to learn: online learning, virtual learning, and in-person learning. Whether you have some credits or no credits, you can earn a bachelor's degree at CWC and have the competitive edge for employment. Go to www.cwc.edu/leadtheway.
Does your car seem like it's feeling a little under the weather? Doesn't have that same get up and go or struggles to start in the mornings? Visit Lander Napa at 391 Main Street. Rick and the crew will help you get that car feeling brand new. They know the right parts and have the experience and Napa know-how to set you up for success on your repair job. So come see Rick and the team at 391 Main Street in Lander. Open Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturday, 8 to 5, and Sunday, 10 to 3. Lander Napa. Man, I'm hungry, but nothing sounds good, and I don't feel like cooking.
Let's go to Molino Italian Bistro. I've been dying to try their house-made pastas, spaghetti, linguine, fettuccine.
Okay, I'm in.
Ooh, and their chicken parmesan with zucchini noodles, seared beef tenderloin,
You had me at...
white truffle risotto, crab dip,
Sounds good, let's
truffle
go.
fries, calamari. Hey, where are you going?
To Molino. Are you coming or what? Molino Italian Bistro. Sophisticated yet relaxed. Handmade fresh daily. 129 Main Street, Lander. Get a free appetizer with a dinner order for 2 Tuesday through Thursdays now through April 8th.
The Maven B2, a unique optic for those who demand superior low-light performance. The B2 features an abaconic prism and an ocular-filled flattener specifically designed to handle dimly lit situations. Paired with extra low dispersion ED glass and fully multi-coated lenses, this premium optic produces clear, bright, and tack-sharp images. Experience the full-size B2 7x45, 9x45, and 11x45 binocular and discover what you've been missing.
Lander Labs is here to keep our Wyoming community strong. With the power of true science and innovative testing, Lander Labs can help you navigate COVID-19 in several ways. COVID tests are available to anyone. Travel tests are available and can give you the results same day or in up to 48 hours. If you can't afford a test, Lander Labs received a grant from the Lander Community Foundation offering free testing to those who qualify. After you get your COVID shot, antibody tests can be used to ensure your vaccine is protecting you the way it was intended.
Lander Labs, keeping Wyoming strong.
Hey, Coach. Thank you for joining me in the press box today. Tough game against Powell.
Yeah, they came out. I thought we played even with them for a while, and then got that goal, and we just kind of put our heads down.
Yeah, it's a tough one when it seems like they dealt with almost any adversity. You had some injuries. I mean, Riverton was a super tough game.
Yep.
And you think that had any effect or?
I think just Powell was ready. The game up there, we kind of controlled it physically. And they were ready for that physicality this time, and we just didn't play our way. We didn't pass the ball well. We didn't move the ball forward. We didn't work into dangerous positions. And so we just got to keep working and try to move forward and keep our heads up.
Agreed. And so at halftime, what was the conversation of, hey, keep playing your game?
Yeah, honestly, we were leaving people unmarked in the back, so we talked about trying to mark that, and then they came out and got 2 quick ones, and that didn't help because that's what we were hoping to work on.
Right.
So but we were leaving people unmarked in the middle, and they were able to capitalize and find those players, and we were a little slow to find those marks, and I don't know what was causing that tonight, but we just got to move forward and get Cody tomorrow. So
Right. And so looking ahead to Cody, what do you expect from tomorrow's game? We play at 2, right? At least with the boys.
Yep. They don't present a lot tactically, but they're physical, they're athletic. They put a lot of people back, win the ball out of the air, win the ball through ball. I mean, you got to be smart with the passes and stuff, or they'll take them away. And when they get possession, they transition really well and push it up top. That's how they scored against us here. So
okay,
we just got to be careful of that transition.
Right. Now, something good that I noticed during the game, because there were a lot of really good things happening, just maybe not at the right times. And,
correct.
One thing that I've enjoyed watching this season is the progression of some of the players. And Loham doing great as a forward.
Yeah, he's used to playing midfield, but and he was kind of playing midfield there, but he felt the need to push up, which was fine. But he was kind of pushing up out of the midfield position.
Gotcha.
So it was good. It was when we needed it.
Unfortunately,
Yep. So he's good at that. He anchors our defense though, so it's been really nice having him back there for the leadership and stuff.
Yeah, and when we first talked, and I said, "Hey, give me your lineups," and you said, "I can't tell you exactly where they're going to play," and you weren't kidding. You do a really great job of moving the players around the field. Do you feel like that's where you get some of that flexibility from?
Yeah, I think that's where we're getting our quality of play. I feel like I'm getting close to having the kids in the positions that I need them to sub, because sometimes when I move them around, I think we lose some chemistry. But I've got my initial rotation. I think I feel pretty comfortable that those kids are comfortable playing in those positions. So
perfect. And then looking ahead one more week, we have the Makeup Orland game, and let's see who's after that.
We got Pinedale on Thursday.
That's right. And Pinedale, we've faced them in their home turf. How do you feel about that one coming up?
They've got a lot of danger. I mean, they're doing some okay things. It's obviously a game we should win, but at the same time, we can't overlook them. We gotta come out and play that one. It's a kind of a must-win at this point. We need to win tomorrow, and we need to win against Pinedale,
right,
to ensure our path to state. So it's kind of a must-win. So hopefully we can come out and play our way. And have the same result as we did in Pinedale.
Great. Well, thank you so much, Coach Schaff. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And folks, we'll be back here on WyoToday.com, and we'll wrap up here at Bill Busch Stadium.
Attending college at Central Wyoming College's Alpine Science Institute is the perfect place to be during a pandemic. You can live in a cabin and be socially distanced in the beautiful foothills of the Wind River Mountains. The Alpine Science Institute is a multi-use educational and recreational center for degrees in outdoor education, outdoor recreation, environmental science, anthropology, and expedition science. Don't let a pandemic stop you from pursuing a degree that is full of adventure. Go to www.cwc.edu/alpinescience and make your way.
Folks, that's going to do it. There's no one in front of the camera at the moment, but that's going to do it here at Bill Busch Stadium. We will follow the teams to Cody tomorrow, so we'll be here live on WyoToday.com at both noon and 2 for those bouts. I want to thank you for watching. Please check it out tomorrow on Facebook and YouTube. Have a great day.
Central Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Lander Valley Soccer. With 3 branches in Fremont County, their mission is to help develop Wyoming communities with Wyoming values. From opening your first checking account to taking out a loan for a new business venture, Central Bank and Trust is your local bank and lender. Central Bank and Trust brings top-of-the-line technologies to their customers with chipped debit cards, mobile deposit, QuickBooks integration for businesses, online bill pay, and more. Central Bank and Trust. It's more than a bank, it's a community. Visit centralbankandtrust.com. Good luck and go Tigers.
When it comes to protecting your family, home, car, or business, you can count on Mountain West Farm Bureau Mutual Insurance Company. You deserve a local agent who is dedicated to helping you with all of your insurance needs. And that's what you'll get with Jake Hunke, your local Farm Bureau agent.